Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
This is it, the moment Asia's been waiting for. The world's biggest pickleball competition is coming to a city near you. Elite pros, hottest prospects, local trailblazers, all with one mission, to rise above the rest. Join in on the action and be a part of history in the making.
It's a great opportunity to play here. The level is so high.
Absolutely fantastic.
It is going to be so much fun.
The PPA Tour Asia. Play where the pros play. This July, KL ignites as the first ever PPA Tour Asia event takes center stage. This is your chance to shine, so jump, get your paddles ready, and prepare to play where the pros play.
That's just beautiful there.
The play was outrageous.
It's unbelievable.
See you in Malaysia.
The Panas Malaysian Open. Come and be a part of history. This is it, the moment Asia's been waiting for. The world's biggest pickleball competition is coming to a city near you. Elite pros, hottest prospects, local trailblazers, all with one mission, to rise above the rest. Join in on the action and be a part of history in the making.
It's a great opportunity to play here. The level is so high.
Absolutely fantastic.
It is going to be so much fun.
The PPA Tour Asia. Play where the pros play.
Hi, I'm Mia. I grew up in Ampang. I've been a KL girl all my life.
I'm Jimmy, I'm from Malaysia. I grew up in Bintulu, Sarawak.
We have a lot of cultures. It's a melting pot and I love that.
I'm very excited to play in Malaysia because Malaysia has the best crowd.
My family is here. My friends are here. Everybody that I love is here. And I just want to make them proud.
Malaysia boleh!
Malaysia boleh. Jom.
This is Malaysia.
This is home. This means more.
Hi, I'm Jimmy, I'm from Malaysia.
Hi, I'm Mia. I'm looking forward to see my fans because they always give me motivation to play better.
I want to do good for my home because I want to show people that Malaysia is at the top of the pickleball world.
It's important for me to do my best here because I want to prove something to myself, to show that I can do it. I'm at this level now.
Welcome to Malaysia.
You want it?
Come and get
it.
Welcome to the first ever PPA Tour stop in Asia, and things are just starting to heat up.
Very excited and very nervous at the same time because it's my first tournament. I'm playing women's single.
I'll be doing a mixed double.
Today I'm playing 50s men's singles.
I'm a player for the amateurs category. This is my husband and this is my sister. They are my best supporters here.
Actually quite excited. I saw some players and some that I recognize from videos that I see. Knowing that they're also playing somewhere here, I think it's quite exciting.
Oh yeah, it feels so good to be a part of something as big as this. I can't wait for more in the future.
PPA Asia, let's go!
I'm ready. Ready to take my game from where it was to a place it's never been. I'm still going to play my game, my way, on my terms. But it's completely different now. It's bigger than just me. It's the history, the legacy. It just means more. I mean, it's Andre Agassi and Steffi Graf. Pressure? Yeah, but I'm not worried. I'm going to enjoy it because it's become who I am.
Storm closing. We gotta rotate.
Oh yeah!
Run it again.
Always.
This July, Kale ignites as the first ever PPA Tour Asia event takes center stage. This is your chance to shine, so jump, get your paddles ready, and prepare to play where the pros play.
That's just beautiful there. The play was outrageous.
It's unbelievable. See you in Malaysia.
The Panas Malaysian Open. Come and be a part of history.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent, real skill. Pickleball? That's not a real sport.
This is it, the moment Asia's been waiting for. The world's biggest pickleball competition is coming to a city near you. Elite pros, hottest prospects, local trailblazers, all with one mission, to rise above the rest. Join in on the action and be a part of history in the making.
It's a great opportunity to play here. The level is so high.
Absolutely fantastic.
It is going to be so much fun.
The PPA Tour Asia. Play where the pros play. This July, Kale ignites as the first ever PPA Tour Asia event takes center stage. This is your chance to shine, so jump, get your paddles ready, and prepare to play where the pros play.
That's just beautiful there. The play was outrageous.
It's unbelievable. See you in Malaysia.
The Panas Malaysian Open. Come and be a part of history. This is it, the moment Asia's been waiting for. The world's biggest pickleball competition is coming to a city near you. Elite pros, hottest prospects, local trailblazers, all with one mission, to rise above the rest. Join in on the action and be a part of history in the making.
It's a great opportunity to play here. The level is so high.
Absolutely fantastic.
It is going to be so much fun.
The PPA Tour Asia. Play where the pros play.
Hi, I'm Mia. I grew up in Ampang. I've been a KL girl all my life.
I'm Jimmy, I'm from Malaysia. I grew up in Bintulu, Sarawak.
We have a lot of cultures. It's a melting pot and I love that.
I'm very excited to play in Malaysia because Malaysia has the best crowd.
My family is here. My friends are here. Everybody that I love is here. And I just want to make them proud.
Malaysia boleh!
Malaysia boleh. Jom.
This is Malaysia.
This is home. This means more.
Hi, I'm Jimmy, I'm from Malaysia.
Hi, I'm Mia. I'm looking forward to see my fans because they always give me motivation to play better.
I want to do good for my home because I want to show people that Malaysia is at the top of the pickleball world.
It's important for me to do my best here because I want to prove something to myself, to show that I can do it. I'm at this level now.
Welcome to Malaysia.
You want it?
Come
and
and
get it.
Welcome to the first ever PPA Tour stop in Asia, and things are just starting to heat up.
I'm very excited and very nervous at the same time because it's my first tournament. I'm playing women's single.
I'll be doing a mixed double.
Today I'm playing 50s men's singles.
I'm a player for the amateurs category. This is my husband and this is my sister. They are my best supporters here.
Actually quite excited. I saw some players and some that I recognize from videos that I see. Knowing that they're also playing somewhere here, I think it's quite exciting.
Oh yeah, it feels so good to be a part of something as big as this. I can't wait for more in the future.
PPA Asia, let's go!
No, we ain't timid, no. Make them taste the underdog. Mom, take an A. Wanna love you, baby, not. We come from under. Can we them underdogs? Can we one of one? Can we one for all?
Come on, finish that!
I'm ready. Ready to take my game from where it was to a place it's never been. I'm still going to play my game, my way, on my terms. But it's completely different now. It's bigger than just me. It's the history, the legacy. It just means more. I mean, it's Andre Agassi and Steffi Graf. Pressure? Yeah, but I'm not worried. I'm going to enjoy it because it's become who I am.
Storm closing. We gotta rotate.
Oh yeah!
Run it again?
Always.
This July, KL ignites as the first ever PPA Tour Asia event takes center stage. This is your chance to shine, so jump, get your paddles ready, and prepare to play where the pros play.
That's just beautiful there. The play was outrageous.
It's unbelievable. See you in Malaysia.
The Panas Malaysian Open. Come and be a part of history.
Not a real sport. Not a real athlete. Not a real challenge. Not fast enough. Not physical enough. Not exciting enough. Not a real battle. Not a real triumph. No grit. No drama. No stakes. Not a real heartbreak. Not a real comeback. Nothing to brag about. This isn't real work, real talent.
And welcome back everybody to the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia, the first stop right here in Malaysia. And right now, you're tuning in to Championship Sunday here in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, where we will be witnessing the championship match, or the gold medal matches for the mixed doubles, women's doubles, men's doubles, women's singles, as well as the men's singles. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for the players for the mixed doubles. It's going to be an exciting lineup because one of the players is in contention for the eluded Triple Crown right here in the first stop in Asia. Ladies and gentlemen, at the live arena. Are you guys ready? If you guys are ready, the players are most certainly ready. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the first pair, Nicholas Schumann and Vanshik Kapadia. And going up against this mixed doubles pair to complete the pairing at our Pro Mixed Doubles Gold Medal match at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Put your hands together for Katlyn Hart and Zachary Grabovich. Ladies and gentlemen, your match official will be Howard and your match commentator will be Sage. Over to both of y'all.
Welcome pickleball fans, as you said, we're here for the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, kicking off our very first gold medal match. These teams have battled through 3.5 days of competition. They are the last two teams standing. He said, my name is Sanj Carter and I'm joined in the booth today. Andy D, welcome.
Thank you, Sanj. Excited for this one. This is going to be a fantastic match.
Now, Andy, I know you played a lot against most of these competitors out here, so really keen to get your pickleball insights throughout this match and maybe educate a few of the viewers back home. But first of all, just give those that are back home watching just a little bit of understanding the conditions that the players are facing right now.
Yeah, so today here in Kuala Lumpur, it is very hot. I'd say we're pretty north of 30 degrees Celsius. It's very humid and we're playing indoors, so tough conditions here for the players, but again, they've battled through a few days. And yeah, just excited to see how the players really handle the conditions and really play to the conditions as well. With the heat, we might see a bit of slower play as well. The ball's, almost melting down a little bit and getting quite heavy. So it's going to be interesting to see how the players handle those conditions.
Yeah, good insight there. And for those that have been following along the last few days, you will see a little bit of sunshine just on the left side of court there. We do have a little bit of breezeway coming through, which is lovely for us up here in the commentary, but it is still very, very hot down there on the court for the players. As we have a look at the seedings there, Grabovich and Hart, number 3, coming through all the way. Fantastic work by them, and Schumann and Kapadia, seed 6. So the 1s and 2s got knocked out. There's been a few upsets this weekend, but it just really shows that the depth of the talent through this draw has been absolutely exceptional. And a lot of these players are used to playing the single elimination now, but those that are new to it realise that you have to step up straight away. There's no opportunity really to warm up into these matches, is there, Andy?
No, and like we heard in the introduction, a few of these players are playing in medal matches in multiple events, so they're strong across all 3 singles, gender doubles, and the mixed doubles. So it's just going to be an excellent display of talent that we'll see here today.
Absolutely, and Nicholas Schumann, she's got 2 gold medal matches and a bronze medal match today. Zach Grabovich, 2 gold medals. He'll be up with George Wall in the men's doubles gold a little bit later on. And Vanshik Kapadia, the one that's on the Triple Crown. So 3 gold medal opportunities for him. And I think it's pretty exciting for these 4 out here too. They're going to be the first ones crowned as gold medalists on the PPA Tour Asia, ever. You only ever get one opportunity to do that. They're probably pretty lucky that the mix got scheduled first in the bracket. So they'll be going down into the history books, whichever is the winning pair. As we'll see the players just take their last little bit of preparation. And what is it going to take? Obviously, Vanchik and Nicola both in 3 finals, Katie in 1, Zach in 2. How does that sort of play into the mentality of probably more Nicola and Vanchik, who do have another 2 matches after this one? Do they absolutely go for broke here, or do they have to? Are they going to hold a little bit back? I'm curious as a player. What do you think their mindset's going to be?
Yeah, no, I think being in multiple finals or medal matches, you've just got to go for it, right? It's the last day of the tournament. You've really got to give it all you've got. Hopefully, and I think I know that a lot of the players are focusing on their nutrition and hydration. It's just such a key factor playing in these conditions, and of course coming into match day and having already played a couple of days of the tournament.
Absolutely. So pickleball fans, make sure you are getting hydrated, get your snacks, settle in. We have 5 gold medal matches back to back to round out the PPA Tour Asia. First stop here at the Panas Malaysia Open.
Let's go.
So yeah, referee Howard undertaking the officiating for this one. Over from the US team. Fantastic having him over here, not only training up the refs here, but being the first official, the first gold medal match, giving the players a lot of confidence. You see the game started.
Game 1.
On the paddle of Nicholas Skuman.
Time in.
Here we go, it's gold medal time.
0-0-2.
Oh, fantastic hands from all players there. Really interesting. They're already moving that dink around, trying to find those spots on the court.
1-0-2.
I think we're going to see a lot of offensive play today as well.
Point.
Great drop there.
As you mentioned earlier, Andy, the heat affecting the pickleballs, being plastic, obviously, it starts to soften the ball a little bit, a lot harder to put that ball away. So we're definitely going to see longer rallies than you may notice if we're playing outdoors or in colder conditions.
Definitely.
Point.
Nicola and Vanchik really starting off swinging, being aggressive, and it's really working in their favour. I think we'll see that as a common theme throughout the match as we see this progress.
Side out.
Zach really initiating play there as well.
0-3-1. Point.
Oh, interesting there, Nicola running around the backhand there, just got caught out a little bit.
Yeah, I think she was ready for that Ernie, and it's such a great shot from Nicola that she has in her repertoire, that Ernie, and I think she'll be looking for that. It's a great option in mixed doubles if you see the ball coming your way a few times.
Point.
Patience
Nice
there from
rally.
both girls.
Yeah.
Hey, it's, I was noticing too, obviously we've got the left-handed combination of Gravovich and Hart against the right-hand combination of Skuman and Kapadia. So
2-3-1.
Interesting different patterns that we might see.
So Ernie from Vanchik there. And like you say, Sanj, it's a really unique combination that we're seeing with the left-handed pair of Zach and Katie.
He's good.
So we've got the girls in front of each other. Nicola playing that right side, Katie on the left, and the boys playing the opposite. So
point.
Great ATP from Zach there. Well defended by Vanchik as well. Yeah, a good read on that shot. Katie really taking the middle and being aggressive.
3-3-2. Side out. 3-3-1. Point.
Great ball movement from Nicola there. Few to Katie's forehand and then the middle. Good mix up.
4-3-1.
Great option from Zach there. Pulling the ball down the line at Van Schick's backhand, and he was rewarded with a pop-up.
Yeah, I like that, just the patience
4,
there, just
3,
looking
2.
for the next one, not trying to put it away straight away, but knowing just to get into a better situation the longer that rally went on.
Oh, great
Point.
forward movement, Van Schick there. We'll see him do that as well, really take the centre of the court if he sees that he's hit a good shot, really following it up.
5-3-2.
Wow,
Side
that
out.
was a very low ball that Zach sped up on, but he's just so able to get his wrist under the ball, under his paddle, flick that up. I don't think Van Schick was
3-5-1.
expecting that one. Element of surprise there.
Second
Van
serve.
Prue to surprise there too, but Zach just sailing that one past the baseline.
Yeah, I think Zach is in his sweet spot when he's being aggressive, but just, you know, being patient with that ball, making sure they're really working the point.
3-5-2.
Great put away
Side
from
out.
Van Schick there. Might not be the best option against Nicola and Van Schick, the lob. They both have really
5-3-1.
strong overheads. Oh, what a good dink from Van Schick.
Yeah, we've heard throughout the broadcast, and we had a few other guests up here, Andy, and his nickname is the Magician, so you often see that little inside-out flick very, very late. He saw Katie Hart move probably a little earlier.
Yeah, it's very hard to predict. It's definitely one of his specialty shots in his repertoire, but
6-3-1.
even if you know he's got it, it's hard to see it coming.
Second serve.
It's been quite effective for Zach there, that speed up almost a little higher on the body there. Got Van Schick a little earlier, caught Nicola off guard then.
6-3-2.
Yep. There it
Point.
is again. Very tricky shot from Van Schick. Very effective.
Like where Zach was going there, trying to go back behind him, just got a little long, but trying to keep him honest there on that sideline.
7-3-2. Point.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity there for Zach, I think. It's a shot he wants.
Eight, 3-2. Point.
I think the difference at the moment is we're just seeing Zach and Katie maybe make a few too many errors. Nicola is playing very, very solid. Definitely keeping her unforced errors very low.
9-3-2. Point.
Surprised not to see a timeout so far, Andy. That
Timeout
9-3
receiver,
scoreline,
10-3-2,
really, and
1
there
minute.
it is. I would have liked to see Katie and Zach probably take that timeout the point before.
Definitely, you've got 2 timeouts per game, so it's definitely worth early on taking a timeout if you just feel like the momentum's not going your way, because in pickleball, the game can run away very quickly if the momentum's not in your favour.
Absolutely, and for the viewers that may have just tuned in, Zach finished his men's semi-final only about half an hour before he came onto this match, so maybe he wants to just keep moving and maybe not sit for too long, so trying to keep that flow, obviously getting a win there, sent himself through the gold medal match in men's doubles as well. You can see him, I think he's just taking the opportunity to just maybe conserve a little bit of energy there, while Katie's very keen to stay about and moving.
But great job to Nicola and Van Schiek. They're staying very, very solid, and Van Schiek's really playing that role as a playmaker. And it's just been so effective thus far.
15 seconds. Servers, 2 timeouts remaining. Receivers, 1 timeout.
And again, we've seen Van Schiek do that game and game again, and having a look at the road to the gold medal match for Schoeman and Kapadia. They took out Yufei Long and Li Juan Duc yesterday in the semi-final. We won't mention this, but they did get over George Wall and Andy D in the quarterfinal, so they had to absolutely work for that one. Sorry, Andy, you probably don't want to relive that one.
No, they played excellently, and I can attest to the fact they have been playing so well leading up to this match. So it's not surprising to see that they're keeping up that form at the moment.
Here we go. First game point opportunity here for Schoeman and Kapadia.
$15 seconds. Servers, 2 timeouts remaining. Receivers, no timeout. Time in. 10-3-2. Side out. 3-10-1. Second serve. 3-10-2. Side out. Ten, 3-1. Side out, excuse me, second serve.
Another good stop there from Grabovic and Hart, really hanging in here.
10-3-2.
Really forcing everything.
Point, game, 11-3.
There it is, we'll see first game go the way of Schoeman and Kapadia. 10-3, switches over to 11, so great work on that first game. Andy, and as you said, they really came out with momentum early. They held off a little bit of a sort of comeback there from Katie Hart and Zach Grabovic, but what are you saying if you chat to Katie Hart and Zach on this change of ends here?
Yeah, I think it's just patience, really, and that ball will come if they just move that dink around, hit their spots. That pop-up will come and the opportunities will be created. So I just say patience, pick your spots, work out your pattern. Where do you want to be dinking? How do you want to be moving it around? And that might be in mixed doubles. That's often, getting dinking to, maybe Nicola, and then as soon as Van Schick is really starting to come over and take that middle, get him back off the court and go behind him on the back end. And so I think Zach and Katie just really need to stick to their patterns and be really disciplined with them.
And we've seen so often in the semi-finals and even in the quarterfinal matches, so many matches that went to 3 games. It almost looked like a team had that momentum. They were able to sit down between games, and then almost the tables are turned in game 2 and then throwing it to a third. So by all means, plenty of opportunity now for Grabovich and Hart to get right back in this one.
Yeah, it's the beauty of 3 games. It's a bit more forgiving, so they really have a good opportunity to turn things around. And I think after that timeout late in the second set, they did look a bit better. So I think it's just, thinking through what's the strategy and being really disciplined within
15
that.
seconds. Game 2, time in. 0-0-2. Point.
Unlucky from Van Schick there. That's the opportunity that he really wants to take. And he's really dangerous when he has a big presence in that middle. Great mix up.
Side out.
That's going to be interesting there. Zach Grabovich won't like that one going on the back. I like that though. No engagement with the opposition. Just walked away, calmed himself. You can see that on the screen really well.
0-1-1.
Great professionalism there. Probably will fire him up a little more than anything.
Yeah, great mix up from Katie there. 1 down the line, 1 cross court to force that error. Again, just staying patient with the aggression.
0-1-2.
Fantastic hands from Van Schick there. A real weapon of Van Schick's those fast hands, and he's so good at aiming with those counters and then sliding to the side and really anticipating where that next ball will go.
One, 1-2.
Wow.
Side out.
That's what in pickleball we call a vert, and they're very rare to see. So Zach really displaying his athleticism there and a great eye and anticipation.
1-1-1. Second serve.
Just out of reach for Katie there. Better point with the patience and the dinking.
1-1-2.
Great return from Nicola.
Point. Two, 1-2.
Great
Point.
ATP from Zach. Zach and Katie looking more positive in the early stages of this second set.
3-1-2. Side out.
Zach overreaching a bit on that return. Saying to Katie, I think that's her.
1-3-1.
She can get that one.
Second serve.
Great idea from Van Schick there. Zach had left that line a little bit open, potentially baiting Van Schick, but
1-3-2.
that's the shot that he'll want. Great lob.
Point.
Interesting one there. Zach probably almost got back there a little quicker than he was going to anticipate, I think, and just absolutely teed off on that one. Didn't quite get the top spin on that ball that he may have been hoping. Check that LED board. That might have a few pixels out now.
I think so. That was very powerful.
2-3-2.
Oh, wow. Great
Side
shot
out.
from Katie there. The backhand smash. Not the easiest of shots. Not sure if the viewers can see it at home, but Katie is quite tall. I'd say she's around 5'11", similar height to Zach. Really showcasing her reach
3,
there.
2, 1. Second serve. Three, 2, 2. Side out.
Zach probably not quite getting the lift on that he wanted. But again, great positioning, really moving him into those uncomfortable positions. So he's trying to buy a little time. Yeah, like they've started well on the scoreboard here, Andy. They may not be sort of feeling the flow, but at least they're ahead on the scoreboard, putting that pressure on.
Definitely.
Second serve.
Yeah, and even just good follow back, both of them together, like looking at team chemistries there. Really important, sending that message to Kapadia and Schoeman.
2, 3, 2.
Right in this one.
Definitely.
Point.
Probably not the right shot there for Zach.
Look, we had that one before, but it is very, very tough,
It's
very
very
ambitious.
difficult, yes.
3, 3, 2. Point. Verbal warning, unsportsmanlike conduct.
So at the moment, because Zach and Katie are currently on 3, they're having to stack.
4,
So
3,
this
2.
becomes a bit tricky. You'll see Katie run across to get to that left side.
Side out.
Unlucky there from Van Schick, but Van Schick and Nicola have done a really good job to expose how they have to move on the run and really respond to that drop. But Zach and Katie getting the side out here. Again, the slowest style of play, dinking the ball around, has definitely been suiting them. And seems
3,
to be the
4, 1.
strategy heading into this second set.
Second serve.
1-2 combination there, Van Schick.
Definitely, and that faster style of play, what we saw in that first game, again, it went by quite quickly and we saw a lot of hands
3, 4,
battles
2.
and fast play. That's the play that Nicola and Van Schick are going to
Side out.
really implement heading into the second half of this second game.
Four, 3, 1. Point.
Great play from Nicola and Van Schick there, moving the dink around. Nicola did well to reset a few
Timeout
balls
receiver,
there, which
5, 3,
Katie
1.
had placed
1
really
minute.
well. And timeout called from Zach and Katie. Great timeout though, I think that's exactly what they needed.
See there, Katie just taking the breath in, and it's super, super hot down there. They started well in that game. They got that little bit of a lead, but again, as you said, Schumann and Capadilla starting to absolutely get back in here, just create that little bit of doubt again.
Definitely, during the timeout, you definitely want to do a big mental reset just to make sure that, you know, you have a positive mindset heading off the bench. Then really aligning with your partner on what's the pattern, what's the strategy, how are you winning your points, who are you returning to, who are you dropping to. Those are some of the key elements that you really want to make sure that you and your partner are really aligned on and understand
15
really well.
seconds. Servers, 2 timeouts remaining. Receivers, 1 timeout.
Well, let's see what Katie Hart, Zap Grapovic can do here to try and get back into game 2 and force it to a third. We are playing best 2 or 3 here on Championship Sunday. Going to be the first ones to lift that elusive PPA Pickleball Tour Asia trophy. They get a gold medal, points, prize money, and the bragging rights, I think, most importantly for the first ever championship match here, part of the PPA Tour Asia.
5-3-1.
Great reset. Great lob.
Oh. Point.
That ball just sat on Banchik's paddle for so long there, just absolute disguise, and was able to loft that one over. Grapovic was pretty tough. He, again, probably pretty close to 6 foot or maybe just over.
Yeah, and very athletic, very quick to get to some of those lobs.
Second serve.
Unlucky from Nicola there, but she's just been so solid the whole match. Really being the core of this team.
6-3-2. Point.
Oh, Zach won't be happy with that one. But again, Nicola and Banchik are just staying so consistent in those dink rallies. Katie really cheering on her partner.
7-3-2.
Big reach from Banchik there. Really taking the middle. It's where he's most dangerous.
Katie there, come on Zach, come on, I like the energy.
Yeah,
She's
I like
bringing
that.
the positivity,
Still trying to
belief in
fight.
her partner.
Definitely. Really digging deep for Zach and Katie here.
Three, 8-1. Second
Nicola
serve.
just being so consistent and solid on those dinks.
3-8-2. Point.
Well, you got to count a little bit of luck there from Grapovic and Hart, and when you're seeing that gap open up to 5 points, you'll take anything.
Four, 8-2.
great shot making from Van Schick there. Even Nicola getting involved with that beautiful two-handed speed up. Van Schick just taking a moment there.
Eight, 4-1. Point. Nine, 4-1. Point.
Nicola and Van Schick picking that spot just behind Zach's backhand dink there, which brings up a championship point.
Very first one of the tournament here at the Panas Malaysia Open. Paddle of Skuman. Oh, Katie Hart making sure she did not commit a kitchen violation there, and fantastic aggression. Look at that focused look on her face right there.
Digging so deep at this point in the match. Yeah, great shot from Zach there.
They're really turning it back. It looked like it was always going to go down the line, and they were able to change that direction.
Yeah, great disguise from Zach there. Defending 2 championship points to get the side out.
Right, go time now for the Aussie combination.
4-10-1.
Oh, that is just such
Second
an
serve.
amazing shot from Van Schick. Such a smart play.
And again, just the vision there to sort of see out the corner of his eye that Zach had made that move to the middle. Second opportunity here.
4-10-2. Side out. Timeout receiver. 10-4-1. 1 minute.
Don't mind that from Katie Hart. Giving absolutely everything. It's like, I've got a timeout up our sleeve. Let's use it.
Definitely.
You never know what can happen.
Definitely. Van Schick just doing such a good job of speeding up off the bounce, playing aggressive, and Nicola really having his back and being consistent, being really that rock at the kitchen. And even getting involved in some hands battles herself, which is just so dangerous once she can, you know, get hold of that two-handed backhand and swing through her body. So deadly.
Yeah, and Van Schick's been pretty hot all tournament, and I think, you know, Nicola, as you said, just been really stable, and the two of them had a really good run here, and just shows that, you know, that they've got that chemistry together. Haven't played a lot together, but just this week they've sort of put a good run, and then in their respective events too, in their gender doubles and singles. So
15
again,
seconds.
they've got to get a
Servers,
two-side
2
outs
timeouts
here
remaining.
to be able to
Receivers,
go
no
back and have another
timeouts.
shot at a championship point. You know, every time a championship point is defended, that doubt starts to creep in. Can I do it? Can I get there? So again, that might be that 6-point differential, but I still don't count out Grabovic and Hart here if they can make a stop and then just make a little run. It can get to creep back very, very quickly as the pressure can climb.
Yeah, definitely.
Time in. 10-4-1.
Behind Zach. Behind him again.
Point. Game.
And there it is.
Match.
Wow.
11-4.
What a fantastic win from Nicola and Van Schick.
There we go, our very first gold medalist, Panas Malaysia Open. Australia's Nicola Skuman, India Van Schick Kapadia, 11-3, 11-4. Congratulations and commiserations, Zach Grabovic, Katie Hart.
Okay, so let's just go back here.
And let's have a look at some of the highlights here of this championship match.
Yeah, it was really that aggressive play that we saw from Banchik and Nicola that really, was their core strategy throughout the match.
There we go, we hear the firepower there from Banchik.
Well done to Nicola and Banchik for working so well as a team, really demonstrating that team synergy and working so well together.
And there it was, the championship point. Congratulations, Skuman Kapadia, our very first champions here in Asia.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, the first finals here at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, the mixed doubles finals. Coming in as champion, make some noise for Banchik and Nicola Schumann. The Malaysian crowd really love the playing style, I believe, and truly an entertainment mag. Commiserations to Kathleen as well as Zachary. But nevertheless, ladies and gentlemen, we will be proceeding with the prize giving ceremony, and with that we would like to invite Dinesh Sanjay, the head of experimental marketing and sponsorship of Celcom DG, one of our connectivity sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Mr. Dinesh Sanjay. Ladies and gentlemen, first up, we will be giving away the award to the first runner-up. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love to Zachary Grabovich and Caitlin Hall. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be proceeding with the champion prize giving giveaway. Ladies and gentlemen, the mixed doubles gold medalist for the Panas Malaysia Open, the first ever PPA Pickleball Tour in Asia. Make some noise for Banchik Kapadia and Nicola Schumann. Can we have Mr. Sanjay as well as the winners to stand at the center of the arena so that we can get a nice group photo? Yes, together all of y'all in the center, nice big group photo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much to Mr. Dinesh Sanjay for the award giving ceremony. Cool. No problem. All the photo ops you need, ladies and gentlemen. This is our gold medalist for the mixed doubles at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Make some noise for them. Right, sure. You guys can, no worries. Get some photo op in, but before that, we will also like to get a quick interview with the players. Yeah, lift the trophies up high if you guys can. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen, your champions. All right. We'd like to get a quick interview. Can we get the interview mic over to our players over here? Once again, congratulations, Vanshik as well as Nicola. Big achievement. All right, maybe you guys want to put it down if it's too heavy, no worries. Oh, all good, all right. All right, so first question to Vanshik or Nicola is, what was it like playing in the first ever PPA Pickleball Tour in Asia, right here in Malaysia? The feeling, share it with all of us here today.
Hello. It's a dream come true for me, playing in such a beautiful crowd. Thank you everyone for being there, supporting out loud. I did not miss home any more than I ever did, but they made me feel like I'm at home. Thank you to the crowd. Thanks for being there in huge numbers.
Thank you very much, Vanshik, and to Nicola. Maybe you could share with us what was it like playing in the conditions in Malaysia, especially in front of these beautiful Malaysian fans over here.
Yeah, it was really hot, but we pushed through, and yeah, I'm just happy to get it done with Benchik. And yeah, thanks a lot to the crowd. It really helped us, and yeah, I love the atmosphere.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, yeah, here you go. No worries.
I would also like to thank my friends and family coming from India: Tejas, Divyanshu, Isha, Rushali, MSD, Harsh, Naimi, everyone for supporting Mayur, being there always. And thanks to my parents, the association, IPA, All India Pickleball Association, and Sketchers for being there for me whenever I need them. Thank you.
All right, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, give it up to your winners, Vanshik and Nicola Schumann. Right, ladies and gentlemen, stick around with us as there's more photo ops here with our mixed doubles gold medalists at the first Panas Malaysia Open 2025. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got an exciting lineup. We've got an exciting lineup ahead. Once again, give it up to Vanshik and Nicola as they exit the arena as the first ever mixed doubles champion at the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia. Truly a remarkable feat there for both these incredible athletes. And next up, ladies and gentlemen, we will be having the women's doubles finals. Are you guys excited here at the Nine Pickle Arena? Everybody's pumped up, we're ready to go, and we hope the players are already ready at the tunnel because the arena is ready, the fans are ready, and I think the officials are ready. But most importantly, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here at this historical event. The first ever stop in Asia, right here in Malaysia, the PPA Pickleball Tour, the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Right, ladies and gentlemen, as we are awaiting the arrival of the next players, ladies and gentlemen, we want you guys to remain seated throughout the entire match so that we don't interrupt the players, especially right here at the live arena, at the 9 Pickle Arena. And for those of you all watching online, we hope you guys are staying tuned because we've got the rest of the 4 matches here on Championship Sunday. We've got the women's doubles, the men's doubles, the women's singles, and to wrap things up here at the inaugural PPA Pickleball Tour Asia right here in Malaysia, Panas Malaysia Open, we've got the men's singles. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to also queue for the women's doubles players to head over to the court. Wei and Wang back wall, as well as Mi Hei and Long. Looks like the players are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready for the women's doubles finals here? Join me, ladies and gentlemen, to make some noise for the first pair, Wei and Wang back wall. And going up against these ladies to wrap up the pairing for the women's doubles finals match at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Make some noise for Mi Hei and Long Yu Fei. Your match official for this game will be Steve, but I'll be handing it over to our commentators for today, Sanj and Mia. Over to both of y'all.
It's Panas Malaysia Open 2025. It's the women's doubles final. Mihei and Long against Wei and Wang Bagval. It's Mia here, your commentator for today. Let's sit and enjoy the matches, guys. The two trailblazers are playing against each other.
15
Yu
seconds.
Fei Long and Jamie Wei. They used to partner each other in the States for the trailblazer pair-ups. And now they are on the opposite side of the court. So I'm excited to see who's going to take this match.
Okay, ladies, balls in. Okay. Okay, ladies. All right. Game 1.
Starting server, Mihei Kwan, 0-0-2.
Time in. 0-0-2.
Great attack by Jamie
Start out.
Wei. It was a good first rally from them.
0-0-1. Second serve. 0-0-2. Side out. Zero, zero, one.
Great backhand by Wang.
Second serve.
It's just changing out of the side out now.
0-0-2. Side out.
Second side out now.
0-0-1.
That's a great thing by Yufei.
Second serve.
Honestly, her things are very heavy, so that's a specialty, I think. Other than her backhand counters.
0-2.
Jamie Wei with
Point.
the backhand.
One 0-2.
That's a great
Point.
defense. But Jamie is better at that.
Two 0-2. Point.
Wow.
Three 0-2.
That's a great drop shot by Yufei.
Right out. Zero 3-1. Second serve. Zero 3-2. Point. One 3-2. Point. Two 3-2. Side out. Three, two, one. Second serve. Three, two, two. Point.
Mia, glad to be joining you back in the commentary booth.
Yes.
My name's Sanj Carter and we're here at the Panas Malaysia Open Women's Doubles Championship match.
4-2-2.
Way and wing backball starting really strong. Probably the more experienced of the two pairs out there.
Yeah, I think both of them live in the
Point.
US, right?
Yeah, Zhao Yi, based mainly in Hawaii, but does play
Receiver,
a bit
timeout.
in the US.
5-2-2. 1 minute.
MLP Australia. Jamie Wei, based in the US at the moment.
Charlotte.
12 months, so yeah, she's definitely, and obviously part of that Trailblazers program, so she's been in full training and full elite mode for the last 3 or 4 months, but so is Yufei Long. She knows all about the Trailblazers and being part of that elite system, and again, seeing her in 2 championship matches today and a bronze medal match, so really showing that she has come leaps and bounds, and fantastic to see Mihai Kwan into a final as well. So players, we've seen all these ladies out in Australia playing and now seeing them in Asia. It's absolutely fantastic to see what PPA Tour Asia is putting on for these athletes.
It's interesting that I'm seeing Yufei and Jamie on the opposite side of the court. They used to be playing together in the US for the PPA for the 3 months, but now they are on the opposite, so I'm excited to see who's going to take the crown today.
Remaining timeouts.
So they know each
Receiver
other's
1,
game
servers
really well.
2.
They've obviously been training a lot together and playing a lot together, so they'll probably be almost the strategists. They'll be knowing what the other team's going to deliver.
Yes.
As you see Jamie and Zhao close to the camera there with a nice 5-2 lead for Mihai and Yufei. Far into camera. And again, for Jamie and Zhao, this is their only gold medal opportunity, so it really shows that they're going to throw everything at it. So I wonder how much Yufei might sort of reserve a little bit. She's got some other opportunities, but let's see on the paddle of Wang Bekful now.
5-2-2.
I know Jamie is hungry for this one.
Point.
6-3 now. 6-2, correction.
6-2-2. Side out. Two, 6-1. Point.
That's a confusion for Jamie. I think she thought that Mihai was going to speed up or something, but it was a slow ball.
3-6-1.
Wow, that's a great drive from Yufei.
Four, 6-1. Second serve.
Did a great drive there before Mia. We saw her semi-final in the women's singles last night, and drive, can she?
4-6-2.
Weapon. But it was really nice to see that soft touch, real good drop volley really early on. So she's got the skill set, lots of variety. Good lead there from
Side out.
Wei.
Six, 4-1. Point.
So good from Wang.
Seven, 4-1. Second serve.
That's a long head.
Seven, 4-2.
That's a good rally from
Point.
both teams. Good defense from Mihai.
Yeah, so many resets in there, then speed up. ability to change the pace there, both sides of the court.
8-4-2. Side out. Four, 8-1.
Not quite catching the sideline there. Thinks the relief.
Point.
Mihei just going, whew.
Lucky me.
Yeah. Look, when you 5-8
5-8-1.
down, little bits of luck is what you wanted to start to try and make some inroads into that deficit.
She saw the opening there,
Second
and now
serve.
it's a lucky net for Wang.
Five, 8-2. Side out.
A little drop there from Zhao Yi.
She was almost there.
That's the thing, she had the lunge, but then not to get into position, but then actually going to make the
8-5-1.
shot as well. Then from that low position, incredibly difficult.
This kind of rally shows that why they are in the finals.
Absolutely moving all players around, really trying to expose those cross-court angles.
9-5-1.
Almost all 4 players off the court there at one stage, Mia.
Yes.
You see beautiful
Point.
drop to the outside foot there, and Mihei not able to handle that.
It's 9-5 now.
10-5-1.
The scoreboard just catching up with us, so there we go. It's going to bring up a game point, 10-5.
Wow, what a defense from Jamie, but what a finishing from Mihei.
10-5-2. Side out.
Good way to stay in the game.
Five, 10-1. Second serve.
You do not want to go to Jamie's backhand. It's a dangerous weapon and everyone knows that.
5-10-2. Side out. 10-5-1. Point, game.
What a finish from Wang.
1-5. Timeout. 1 minute. Or 2 minutes. Change ends.
Yeah, great start, and as we said earlier, just showing their experience, coming out nice and strong, moving the players around, really making it difficult for Yufei and Mihei to get settled on the court and get that chemistry running together. So they'll sit down, take a time out. I love Mihei, probably one of the most lovely players you're going to see. Absolute fire on
Always
the court.
smiling,
That's
always.
it. Not too much is going to get her down, so I think the positive body language, they'll sort things out over this minute and get right back out and fight their way back in game 2.
I know Yufei is fired up now. She wants it to, so we'll see what will happen in the second set.
15 seconds. Game 2. Time in. 002. Point.
That's a really good point to start game 2.
One zero two. Side out.
Good try from Wang, but not this time.
Zero one one. Second serve. Zero one two. Side out. Which one? Okay, I'll go pull it out. Actually, that was on the line. I saw I caught the line.
Again, players do have the opportunity to get the referee's advice on some of those calls.
Side out.
And the referee called it's in.
Yeah, and often players are required to call their own, but can ask that clarification. So, Wei and Wang
101.
that first points on the board.
That is too good.
Two zero one. Second serve. Two zero two.
That is too much.
Point.
Too much from Mihei.
Yeah, too much heat. Wasn't able to get that little bit of topspin on it to try and go a bit of that baseline.
3-0-2.
Shadow stroke there.
Point.
Take a timeout.
Again, teams have 2 timeouts, so they can take that opportunity, try and resettle. We've seen it so successfully in, especially those semi-finals.
Timeout.
4-0-2.
1 minute.
They must have heard you up in the booth because they
They
have taken a
listen to me.
timeout. There you go. You do know what you're talking about, and yeah, let's hope they can see a little bit of composure, see them over.
I would do that too. I would take a timeout.
Yeah, they're just tailing down, and Yufei just giving me, hey, a little bit of reassurance. Stay confident, you got this, and hey, just making sure to gather her thoughts, figure out their strategy, come back out against this experienced pairing of Jamie Wei and Zhao Yi Wang Beckwell. And following this match, We'll get the awards ceremony for the ladies, and then we're going to have the gentlemen coming back out. We have the men's doubles championship match.
15
we're going to
seconds.
see the Aussies, George Wall,
Remaining
Zach Gravovich,
timeouts. Receiver.
up against the team from India,
One.
Harsh
Servers,
Mehta,
two.
and Vanshik Kapadia. So
that will be a good match.
the semi-final that happened earlier could have been the final. I think everyone would have been absolutely happy with the level of play. So it's going to be incredible. Two nations versing off against each other for the title of who is the best in Asia.
Yes, who is the best? I
well,
wonder.
we'll find out.
Ladies.
Stay tuned. It's probably only around about 20, 30 minutes away. We'll then follow that with our women's singles final and rounding out the day of play with our men's singles championship match.
It's still going to be a long day for us.
If the pickleball stays this high quality, Mia, I'm absolutely fine with that.
I'm very happy with that too.
4:02. Point.
Yufei was ready to take it, but Mihei just took it with a backhand flip.
Yeah, normally Yufei like so quick and early onto that one.
5:02.
Come on, girls, play big.
That's going to help
Play
Mihe's
big.
confidence there. And I think to me, you almost see that we're almost sharing the court 50-50, and Yufei's getting a little court warning to come over and take a little more. So maybe they just need to actually maybe Mihei just taking that little step to the right and play a little bit more like they would in mixed.
Yes.
With Yufei straddling that center line a little more.
Wow,
reflexes.
That's a fast hand.
One 5-1. Point.
There we go, 2 points on the board now. Just what Mihei and Yufei need.
2-5-1.
Bit of energy from the crowd as well.
They need the energy.
Reset there from
These
Mihei.
two teams got good hands. I am hurt by that. I am hurt. That was so good.
Great appreciation from the crowd here at the Nine Pickle Centre in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Panas Malaysia Open.
2-5-2.
Fantastic atmosphere supporting these ladies.
Point.
Another point for the team.
Three 5-2.
Little bit of luck getting that flip going high. And no surprise there, we see timeout signal from Jamie Way. She's heading to the bench. They're trying to stop this momentum run from Mihei and Yufei. We just said that. They're just going to need to get that one little bit of luck or play a good shot, get the energy of the crowd. And you said Yufei she loves it and she feeds on that. She's such a tempo player that just loves to get excited.
I'm surprised there's no shouting yet.
Well, maybe she's saving it for a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, they're closing up that gap. It's only 1 point down now.
I want to hear Jamie shout.
Oh, Jamie can shout.
Yes.
She's one of the loudest players I know, and
I love it.
I can guarantee if
love it.
Mihei and Yufei get back in this and get a little lead, you're going to see Jamie fire up.
Yes. That's what the crowd needs in the finals.
Yeah, I must admit that first game was probably a little more subdued than I was expecting. The crowd
15
a little bit
seconds.
just no
Remaining
relaxed. But I
timeouts.
think now we're going to see
Servers,
some fire,
one.
see some
Receivers,
excitement.
1.
And the number 12 seeds now start to make some inroads on the number 3s.
Time in. 4-5-2.
dropped in.
That's a great point. These teams got great resets.
Five, 4, 1.
There it is, missed there from Jamie Way. Don't often see that, but again, really good placement, low down on that right
5, 4,
foot.
2.
I am on my toast.
Offense to defense, defense to offense. Fantastic pickleball. I think we would not expect here in the women's doubles final. That's a side out now. Kim Mihei, new face.
4, 5, 1.
Equal up. This at 5 apiece. So tough, that one over the backhand side, really high and pulled down into the net. And there it is, 5 apiece. So Jamie, having a little chat to Jay, just making sure they got this strategy.
Talking strategies now.
And you can see too, James, like, not much more you could do. It was right, we were doing the right thing.
Come on, Jamie, shout.
5, 5, 1.
Yeah, the crowd definitely fired up and engaged in this match now.
Second serve. 5, 5, 2.
I must say Mihei have really good resets there. You need to give her like 5 balls and only she'll pop it up. I'm surprised.
Five, 5, 1. Point.
That's a calm one from Jamie.
Six, 5, 1. Second serve.
Nice serve there from Jamie, sort of kicking out wide a little bit and not allowing Mihei to really rip through that ball, but came up all right with it there. Well.
6, 5, 2.
It's only a 1 point difference, so it's really tight right now. So
great work, Mihei.
Right out.
Jamie towards the middle and going back down behind her there. Great combination. It's a side out.
Mihei just loved that backhand counter. She's sitting on it.
Definitely one of her favourite shots and an absolute weapon, as you said. She sets it up so well. I think it's going to be a key if they really start to make inroads into this scoring.
Second serve.
Very,
she
very
almost
tempted to take that
it.
one, but she did not let the adrenaline get the better of her. Second opportunity here. Okay, you say.
5, 6.
Plays Must wait for the score to be called before they serve. Keeps onto the line somehow, and I really like their middle. It started at that point where Yufei really came across and really commanded the middle. I think it just allowed then Mihei just to play her side. So I think that's going to be crucial for them as they get into the back end of game number 2.
I think when they fix up with the communication, it's going to be tough. It's going to be a great match. Wow.
Start out.
Making them play one more ball, Jamie Wake. So good overhead. Defense. Mihei and Yufei just sticking in that point.
I know they are making each other work quite hard now with the 6-6 scoring.
6-6-1.
Wow, she was sitting on it. Great shot from Mihei.
Six, 6-2.
What a point, what a point.
I think everyone was holding their breath there, Mia, in the crowd, and then putting those hands together. Great work there. Beautiful drop. Jamie didn't do much wrong, but just couldn't get paddle under that ball.
Just too good from the pair.
Timeout.
Timeout, good
Receivers,
timeout.
6-6-1. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeout. Servers 0. No, receivers 0. Servers 1. Time in. 6-6-1. Second serve.
The timeout is working.
Absolutely, like we're all tied up. They got that point there.
6-6-2. Point.
Yeah, I was just wondering what went on there. Threw the ball behind. Doesn't often miss that flick. She's normally pretty balanced and can make that backhand flick, but I think she was still almost, her mind was on the strut a couple of goes, did that, get ball lifted, rather maybe just playing the ball that was right in front of her. And for the very first time in the match, we see Mihei and Yufei taking the lead here in game 2.
Really good restart, really good.
She got Jamie low on her inside foot. Ball popped up. Back down the line.
That is crazy. I can't breathe.
That's going to put up point number 8. And now a little bit doubt creeping in maybe for Zhao Yi and Jamie. Far into the broadcast. A little bit of excitement there. There we go. The paddle slap on the leg for Jamie. That's telling us where she's fired up.
She knows it.
Miscommunication. Wouldn't be surprised to see another timeout very, very shortly here, Mia. Again, teams do have 2 timeouts they can use. Strategically toweling down.
I'm just in shock with that point still.
9-6-2. Side out.
Great work there from Jamie. I mean, I think the girls are both expecting it a little flatter and even just had a little bit more curve on it. Came a little bit later, and sometimes a change of pace and change of shape can really throw it out. So let's see if they can dig back into game 2 here.
3 points different now.
Second serve. Six, 9-2.
What a ball by Mihei. It's starting to look like it's gonna go to a 3rd set, but we'll never know.
Nine, 6-1.
Wow, what a get, what a get.
Nine, 6-2.
Check out that point again here.
It hit the net. What a backhand.
Point.
Oh, it's game point now.
10-6-2. Side out.
What a leap.
Yeah,
What
maybe
a
just a little bit eager there, Yufei, to try and finish that. And now it's side out, so Zhao Yi and Jamie some work to do here. So they can definitely put the pressure right back on.
Can they close it?
6-10-1.
Yeah, Zhao Yi really, really patient there. We saw a little earlier where she won that backhand flick on that 50-50 ball.
She's
That time
now.
she stepped back, took it off the bounce, waited to get that one where she could put away. So really disciplined play there from Zhao Yi, Wang Beckfeld.
7-10-1.
That's a big smash from Yufei.
New ball. Seven, 10, 2. Point.
Jamie saw it, she took a chance and she had it.
8, 10, 2. Point.
A big serve by Jamie Wade down the middle. I thought she's like just making sure those angles don't
Receiver,
open up.
timeout. 9, 10, 2.
Yeah,
1
she
minute.
should have took a timeout before when she asked for it.
And sometimes you never know what's going to happen, but I think great they're taking it now. 9-10, the gap has closed. You don't want to get back to 10-all when they've got the opportunity. Take the timeout now. Get their strategy, get the side out. Get their chance at a game point. Of this match, we will have the presentation ceremony, and then and then we'll be going to the men's doubles.
15
finals.
seconds.
Absolutely cracking
Repeating
match.
timeouts. Servers,
Australia
0.
versus
Receivers,
India.
0.
Yeah, I just
Here
love
in
how it is.
Malaysia. This is going to be crazy, but as I said, Mia, right now it's all about Mihei and Yufei. They've got the lead here. Can they get the side out, get the ball back, and get themselves that game point and close this one out and send it to 3?
Time in. 2.
That's good thinking.
4.
It's 10-10. Wow.
You said good thinking, that was great thinking. Really forced Mihei to, invited her in, attempted her to take that one on the full, rather than let that ball bounce, step back, but here it is, 10-all. Pressure shifted
10,
back.
10, 2.
I'm the one who's pressured now.
Side out.
Side out. Wow, it's anyone's set now.
I thought that ball might have been flying long, but again, when it's coming so hard, you always sometimes cannot get out of the
10,
way
10,
of it,
1.
commit to the shot.
4 ball.
Oh, interesting one, Jamie, really close to the line. You see that left foot move into the kitchen as she pushed back.
Point.
And again, that is
my
kitchen
God.
violation, and that gives Mihei
11, 10, 1.
their first game point. Great
What
court
a
switch.
That's crazy.
12, 11.
Yufei Long and Mihei
2
Kwan.
minutes. Each end.
Level it up here now. One game apiece. We are going all the way here in the women's doubles final at the Panas Malaysia Open. Stay tuned. Pickleball fans, we are moments away to come back to find out who is going to be crowned. Joyce, let's take a look at that last point.
Jamie had it. Jamie was there.
Yeah, should be disappointed there. They got the girls on the opposite sides. They had Mihei on the left, but they're trying to work her over, but unfortunately just couldn't quite finish it. Mihei looks absolutely exhausted there on the bench, head back, just trying to suck in the air, get the energy. It's been a long, long tournament for these ladies, a lot of pickleball. But right now it's one game. One game left for the tournament. So you go home with the gold medal and the trophy. Or it'll be
The
silver,
trophy
so
is
it's-
gorgeous. I saw it.
I saw them earlier. I don't know how any player is going to be able to fit that in their luggage
That's
to be
the-
able to take
Yep.
home. To get that through customs, they're going to need special permits, I think, Mia. So
We'll see.
we'll just take a little breather here. We're joining you back for game 3 very shortly.
Fifteen seconds. Okay, ladies. Game 3. Time in. 002.
Game 3 just started. We're gonna see some great pickleballs here.
Point.
Always a great first one by these pairs.
One zero two. Side out.
She was there.
Zero one one.
Such good attacks by Wang. I don't think they saw it coming.
One one one. Second serve.
What a good drop by Yufei. And what a finishing.
One one one.
I think Yufei and Mihei are so fired up right now. It's amazing to see these two play.
Two one one.
It's great to see how patient they are with the dinkings. Court. She got lucky there.
Receiver, timeout. 3-1-1. 1 minute.
They're taking a timeout.
Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Servers 2, receivers 1. Time in.
They're starting again. Mihei and Long is up 3-1. Let's see if Wei and Wang can close it. Too good from Mihei.
Point. Four, 1-1. Second serve. One, two. Side out. One for one. Second serve. One for two.
She was
Point.
there.
2 for 2.
Wow.
Side out. Four to one. Second serve. 4-2-2.
Nice
Side
block
out.
off the drop there for Mihai, but the last one wasn't able to creep over the net. Let's see Wang Dekwal, Jamie Way on the side out here. A bit of a chance to make some inroads. The first of the games we've seen where we've seen Mihai and Yufei actually
2-4-1.
that first part of the game. So uncharted territory for these two.
A bit long.
Yeah, you almost saw the miscommunication there
Yes.
with Jamie and Zhao, but sorting it out right at the last
3-4-1.
minute.
They need it for this set.
I don't mind what she was trying there, that the inside out,
serve.
trying to get either that hip of Yufei or down the line. Again, on the first serve opportunity, so got another chance here without throwing it away.
3-4-2. Side out. Four, 3-1. Second serve.
She's got a couple of times there where it's almost just tempting Mihai to take that ball low and on the full rather than let it bounce step back. Which she's very, very capable of doing that too, but she has got a couple of errors there. So I think they'll keep going after that to try and get back even and then in the lead. You see Yufei just keeping those blastings a little clean.
4-3-2.
Wow. Wow.
Side out. Three, 4-1. Second serve. 3-4-2. Point. Four, 4-2.
Great encouragement for her partner there, Yufei. Just give me a little smile and say, stick with it.
Point.
There it is, that one just drifting a little high, and you see there. Maybe call a timeout.
Receivers,
here now.
timeout.
All tied up.
5-4-2,
Yes,
1 minute.
For that timeout as Jamie Way and Zhao Yi Wang Beck will take the lead here now. Again, teams can take 2 timeouts per game, so I dare say we'll see both teams use those in game 3 here. And the decider. We'll take a look at those last 4 points. I think Mihai just making sure she gave a little bit more elevation on that dink. She didn't want to go into the net like the last couple of occasions. As a result, Jamie Way was able to pounce.
15 seconds. Remaining timeouts, servers 1, receivers 1.
And Mia, this is the second final we've had, obviously the mixed doubles final with Nicholas Schumann and Banshee Kapadia coming through. And it's in both of these finals, number 1 and number 2 seed, not in them. So it just shows the depth of the field. Remember, we had the 3 and 6 seed in the mixed doubles finals, and now we've got the 3rd and the 12th seed.
It shows that nothing is impossible in
Time
pickleball.
in. 5-4-2.
That is great from Jamie.
It was, and the
Change
gutsy one
hands.
from
1 minute.
Zhao Yi.
Time out.
Looked like it was almost sailing along, but there
6,
wasn't a lot
4,
of
2.
pace on that.
I thought it
think
was
she was
gonna
worried
go
it was
long
going
too.
to drop in. She was going to absolutely make sure of it. Now gives that 2-point lead.
Another timeout?
In change
Oh, it's
here, so they will
changed.
get that
Oh.
little break at the change of ends. They go through plays, just hydrating a little, toweling off.
They need the break.
Try and figure out to do absolutely everything at the very last part of the tournament. For these ladies, obviously, Yu Fei Long still has another match to go. She will be coming up a little bit later on in the ladies singles final up
She's a
against Nicholas
beast.
Schumann. So yeah, for her, it's been a big, big day. Actually, I stand corrected there, man. She's got 2 more matches yet. She still has a mixed doubles bronze medal match to play as well. So she's still got
It's a big day
lot of
for
big
her.
ball, potentially another 6 games. If those both go the distance as well. Look, I know she's an incredibly fit athlete, absolute competitive beast as well. So her mindset will be there. She's dialed in.
But I know it's harder for us because it's so humid here. She's not used to that, and she
15
can't
seconds.
saying it's hot.
You can
but-
see her fanning herself with
Yes.
her paddle quite often and wearing the sweat sleeve on that paddle arm as well.
Time in.
She'll have a well
6,
deserved
4,
rest day
2.
tomorrow.
Point.
It's 3-point difference now. 7-4 to Yufei, to Jamie and Wang.
7-4-2.
It's a net court again.
That little smile from Jamie Ware. That looks a little bit too relaxed for me. I think she's
Yes.
starting to like that 4-point gap.
She needs a game face back on.
Oh, that game pace wasn't there at the start of this game when she was
Yep.
4-1 down. So feeling confident. Scary. Got to be on the other side of the net with a confident Jamie Way. And that's going to
Great
help me.
smash.
Hey, come on.
Great smash by Mihei.
Four, 8-1. Let. 4-8-1. It's out.
And that one
Good
has
serve.
drifted along there, not catching the baseline, unfortunately, there. Mihei Kwan.
4-8-2.
Wow. Great hands by these girls.
Eight, 4-1.
It's a 9-4 now. I thought it was long, the serve. But I think Mihei didn't call it.
9-4-1. Point.
Match point.
Here we
and
go.
On the first serve.
The opportunities here now for Wei and Wang Bekball.
Receiver,
We see
timeout,
Mihei
10-4-1,
signaling
1 minute.
to the referee, timeout.
And they took a timeout.
Like, they got to throw absolutely everything they can here, Mia, and the timeout is all they have left. They've got to figure out a way to make 2 stops here and then put on a barrage of points. It's almost a seemingly impossible situation, but you never know, because trying to close out that championship point can often be one of the hardest things. You see players tighten up a little bit, they rush a little bit, you never know, a couple of points in can change things. Like this demeanor here though from Jamie Wei, Zhao Yi not sitting down at all, up on their feet.
Keeping the momentum.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see them walk straight back out on court, being the first ones there, showing that imposing.
You're right.
Don't forget, I've seen these two play a lot of pickleball, and if they have
15
an opportunity
seconds.
to show the
Remaining
perception that they are
timeouts.
feeling
Receiver,
confident,
0. Servers,
that's
1.
what they're going to do, and this is a move straight from that playbook indeed.
Time in.
Here we go, championship point opportunity.
2 stops for Yufei and Mihei.
10-4-1.
It's on.
Point.
And there it is.
Match.
There it is.
Championship
11-4.
women's doubles final. We've got Zhao Yi, Wang Bekball, and Jamie Wei taking out the very first women's gold medal here at the PPA Tour Asia Panas Malaysia Cup. Congratulations, ladies. Commiserations, Yufei Long and Mihei Kwan. Exceptional performance down in game 1, showing absolute fight and grit back in game 2. And push the ladies all the way as we have a look at that score recap. 11-5, 10-12, 11-4. What
great.
an epic final, Mia. Let's take a look at some of these highlights here from the ladies' match.
It's a great women's final for me. I think it's an honor to be commentating these girls. They are very good friends of mine, and I'm very proud of what they've done here, showing that nothing is impossible for the girls. So, very, very proud of them.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there we have it, the winners of the women's doubles, the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Gold medalists, make some noise for Jamie Wei and Wang Baekwol. I believe it was an intense match, ladies and gentlemen. They pulled us through all the way to 3 sets. It was an incredibly entertaining match for all of us here at the 9 Pickle Arena. Your champions in the first ever PPA Pickleball Tour Asia right here in Malaysia. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, show some love to Jamie Wei and Baekwol. And to proceed with the award giving ceremony, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Dinesh Sanjay, the Head of Experimental Marketing and Sponsorship of our sponsor, Celcom DG. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we will be first announcing the winners, or the first runner-up for the women's doubles at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Make some noise for Kwon Mi Hei and Yu Fei Long. We would like to invite Kwon Mi Hei and Yu Fei Long into the center to receive your medals. Ladies, can we have you at center stage to receive your medals? Thank you very much. Can we gather our sponsors as well as Kwon Mi Hei and Yu Fei for a nice big group photo? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our first run-up at the women's doubles Panas Malaysia Open 2025. All right. Thank you very much, Mi Hei, as well as Yu Fei. Congratulations. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure to watch both of you all play here at the Panas Malaysia Open. And next, ladies and gentlemen, we've got to bring the heat up at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025 because we'll be announcing the champions of the gold medalists. Make some noise for Jamie Wei and Wang Baekwol. Ladies and gentlemen, there we have it once again, the women's doubles champion and the first ever PPA Pickleball Tour in Asia, Jamie Wei and Wang Baekwol. Thank you very much, Mr. Dinesh, for presenting the awards. And once again, congratulations to our winners. Can we get the interview mic over to interview our players? No, you can put the trophy down, don't worry, we understand. Yeah. No? You can, yeah. Cool. All right. No worries, Baekwol. First of all, congratulations to both of you, ladies and gentlemen. Show some love to these amazing athletes, putting us through with some entertaining pickleball match all the way 3 sets. Congratulations. The first question goes to you, Baekwol. What was it like experiencing the first ever PPA Pickleball Tour here in Asia at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025 in front of these lovely, amazing fans?
Oh my God, what an incredible experience. Yeah, I had the best time. The atmosphere, the cheering. I mean, I know a lot of it wasn't for us, which is okay, but but we still really enjoyed it. And the amazing venue, pickleball, the sponsors, and everyone that put their hard work into this event. We really appreciate it as the athletes. We feel really cared for. So yeah, and thank you for everyone for cheering us and watching us at home and in the stadium. Thank you guys.
Thank you very much, Beckwell. But trust me, most of the cheers was for you guys, especially for the antics. As an entertaining athlete or a duo, you guys are super charismatic. Now, for you, Jamie, just a couple of weeks ago, you were trailblazing together. You knew this question was coming. You were trailblazing together with Yu Fei, going through top seeds in the Orange County Cup. And right now, you're facing her across the net. What was it like facing her in this match?
Yeah, I definitely walking into the match knowing it's gonna be an intense match. Played with her, played against her in the program at the PPA in the US. I know her intensity is really high, which because of that, I was really looking forward to this match. We came out strong, so yeah, we're very happy to get the win.
Right, exactly. And I was hearing Mia as well on the commentary, and she was saying that you can get frustrated very, very easily. Yeah. And Yufei was pushing you to that edge, and we were waiting for you to scream. But you kept your cool and made it through. Congratulations once again, ladies and gentlemen, to both of them. Any last words to the fans before we send you off for your photo ops?
Yeah, thank you all for coming out. I also want to thank PPA Asia Tour for setting all this up. We all very appreciate this opportunity.
Thank you very much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your women's doubles champion of the Panas Malaysia Open, Jamie Wei and Wong Beckwell. Thank you very much, ladies. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will proceed with the men's doubles event. If you guys are ready and around the arena, I would like you guys to come back to the arena because we will be kickstarting our match very, very shortly, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready for the men's doubles finals at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025? Right, ladies and gentlemen, as the players are slowly clearing off the stage for their photo ops, we will now like to invite the next pairing into the arena, the pro men's doubles finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, firstly, make some noise for Zachary Grabovich and George Wall. And going up against this gentleman at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, the Pro Men's Doubles Final. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Vanchik Kapadia and Harsh Mehta. Your match official for this evening will be Howard, and your commentators will be Sange and Caitlin. Over to both of your ladies.
Match starts in 3 minutes. Harsh and Zach. One minute. Fifteen seconds. Serving team from my right. Here we go. Here we go. Game one. Time in. 0-0-2. Side out. Zero, zero, one. Second serve. Zero, zero, two. Side out. Zero, zero, one.
Oh, it's all fire here, and we would expect nothing less here in the men's doubles finals here, Panas Malaysia Open. Welcome, pickleball fans. I'm Sanj Carter, joined here with Katie Hart. Katie, thanks for joining us.
I'm happy to be here, ready for a good men's final, hopefully.
The semi-finals, anything to go by both semis. We are going to be in for a very long match and a very good match.
Yes, that's what we want, though.
Point.
Zach and Vanchik both in their third match of the day.
Yeah, that is correct. Vanchik is on a triple crown. He's won the mixed doubles a little bit earlier on.
1-0-2.
Singles gold medal match later on, but he's going to have to get through the mighty wall of George and Zach Rabovich.
2-0-2. Point.
Wow.
Three, 0-2. Point.
Just a few too many unforced errors from the Aussie boys so far. Probably want to keep it a little closer to start the game.
4-0-2. Side out.
Yeah, all four boys very happy to get into that dinking, having the pattern, but also very, very capable to pull the trigger as well.
0-4-1. Second serve.
Two lefty-righty combos on the court. Not often we see that in the finals, but nice to see the lefties represented out here as one myself.
0-4-2.
You're definitely part of the almost captain of Team Lefty, I think, Katie.
Lefty Nation.
Side out.
So I guess for these two teams, as you said, both seeing the same combination on the opposite side of the net, how does that sort of help
4-0-1.
or hinder their strategy when they're going into a match like this?
If I was saying if there was one lefty-righty team, I'd always say there's a hinder because it's just something different. But both teams are at the disadvantage of, hey, it's not often we play lefty-righty teams, especially if you're the lefty-righty team.
5-0-1.
Not often we go against other lefty-righty teams, so it's probably a different face to both these boys, what they used to. Even like both the semis didn't have
Second
this.
serve.
So it opens up different patterns for sure. But you know, like each player will be on the same side practically most of the game, which you don't get with righty-righty pairs.
True.
Point.
Maybe a bad bounce there for Zach Rabovich on those lines. They can be a little bit skitty at times.
You here on 6, yep. 6-0-2.
Oh!
Side out.
Some heat coming off Zach there.
0-6-1. Second serve. 0-6-2.
Not the start the Aussie boys wanted, that's for sure, but
6-0-1.
anything can happen still.
Point. Timeout receiver, 7-0-1. 1 minute.
Yeah, absolutely. 7-0 scoreline is not what you want to see here, coming straight up in your face. So yeah, good timeout there from the guys. Again, playing best 2 of 3 here in the men's final. 2 timeouts per game, so opportunities here to get back in. And look, I know George, one of the master tacticians, he won't be too phased about this start. He's very willing to work his way out over 3 games if need be. Never one to rush things.
Yeah, sometimes it's just about getting used to what's happening on the other side. They're going to be a very different team than who the Aussie boys played the other Aussie team in the semi, and they would have played a very different game to what Harsh and Manchester are going to play out here. It's going to be a lot faster, I think, and it's also cooled down out here, so that can affect like the ball temp and the speed and
15
things like
seconds.
that. So
server, 2 timeouts remaining. Receiver, 1 timeout.
Just got to adapt a little and give himself a break here at this timeout.
Yeah, and I think often that's the thing, you just need that
Let's go, gentlemen.
5 or 10 minutes just to get you feel your way, figure out what your opponent's doing. George, I know he'll be then forming his game plan and say, what do we need to do now? We've seen what they've got. Now let's start to work our way into this match.
100%, as long as they can keep their heads nice and calm now and
7.
not be too hindered by the 0-7.
Yes, sir. Time in. 7-0-1. Point. Eight, 0-1. Second serve.
Besides that ball, Vanchik and Harsh haven't given away any free unforced errors at this level, which is so important. And that just makes a big difference at the start of the game that is showing a level of confidence.
8-0-2.
I think it's rattled the Aussie boys a little.
Yeah,
Side
I'm
out.
just drifting wide there off that backhand flick from Harsh Mehta. I think the boys are going to go out. They're going to come back through the entrance, start again.
Yeah, reset.
Maybe
There's a full
adapt into
reset.
different persona as they come back out. Hey, anything sometimes, Katie,
0-8-1.
just to break that mental shift.
Sometimes you just gotta laugh it off when you have a start like this, I believe. Crack a smile and pretend like it's zeros.
Second serve.
And to be honest, it's game 1. You're playing best of 3 percentage. Doesn't matter. Points don't matter. It's just who gets there in the very end.
It's whoever wins the last point. Doesn't matter who wins the first 8. Points from the Aussie boys there, super solid.
There we go, and that's always a bit of a relief, Katie, getting that first point on the board.
Yeah, whenever you're stuck on a number and you get that one that breaks you off
1-8-2.
a bit, oh, you like have a little celebration in your brain.
A celebration in your brain.
Side out.
Tough there, George Wall having to cover the whole court.
And there's so much court you can cover as a team, let alone by yourself. But I did like the move by Zach. If you're going to make that move, you got to put it away against a team like this.
And just showing something different too early on, trying to break some momentum, show something different to the boys up the close end of broadcast. Yeah, good
Second
lead, George
serve.
Wall.
Eight, 1-2.
Ooh.
Side out.
Big miss there by Vanchik, but I guess when you're 8-1 up, you got money to spend.
1-8-1. Point. Two, 8-1.
That's a good ball. Right
Second
at the
serve.
feet.
Yeah, the feet right in behind him too. Pretty tough as a lefty there.
If it comes over, it's come back up. And
2-8-2.
Vanchik's going to put that ball away, so.
Great handle there from George Wall, the net bobble, but still able to put that back. Again, now we're calling it 3 points, so starting to get a little bit of momentum here.
A little bit of rhythm, showing that they're not fully out of this.
3-8-2. Side out. Eight, 3-1. Second
Zach's
serve.
got so much power up there. Once you give it to him up high on his forehand, that ball is not coming back off him.
8-3-2. Point. Nine, 3-2. Point.
I wouldn't mind seeing George change up his dinking spots a bit more. I know
Timeout
he's
receiver,
maybe
10-3-2.
found a spot
1 minute.
there, but it's not working right now.
There you go, maybe you can send a little audio down to him, Katie, or maybe just your
Commentator's
telepathy.
curse will always come through.
No, so great to see the boys actually take that time out. Take a look at that last point. Yeah, you can see that one just sitting up a little bit too much there for Vanchik.
Yeah. And Vanchik just has so much power behind him that if it sits up, you're screwed.
He's acted well to defend 1 and 2, but couldn't get the third.
It's nice to see a
15
crowd out there
seconds,
tonight,
servers,
because
2
it is starting
timeouts
to get late
remaining.
here, and lots of
Receivers, no
people have been
timeouts.
watching all day in the heat, so we had a bigger crowd earlier, but it's still good to see some people powering through.
Absolute dedicated fans. You said, Katie, this is the third of our championship matches. We had 5 semi-finals that were all epics this morning. So and we've still got 2 finals to go after this. We'll be rolling in with our ladies singles, followed up by last match of the day, which will be our men's singles final.
No.
See Vanchik
No.
going
Over here
through
on
his
10.
little routine, making sure he gets the love from the court and his
Time
partner.
in.
Here we go, game point
10,
number
3-2.
1.
Left. 10-3-2.
Let's serve, so we'll replay that.
Point. Game 11-3. Timeout change ends.
Yeah, I've got Zach a couple of times on
2
that.
minutes.
Backhand exchange, lefty v lefty. That'll give them game number 1 in the bag. Boys will take a little rest, so will we.
They've got 2 minutes to think of a new game plan.
is good. It's taking me away to the F1. It was 11 or 10. My time zones like all the confused me about. Last night we were waiting for the bloody schedule for so long. I was able to watch someone qualifying. I was like, that's so real. It's 10. That's not bad. 10 to 12. I can be awake for that. I saw that. It's over my leg.
15 seconds.
Well, we just get off the court. Yeah.
Game 2. Time in. 0-0-2. Side out.
Yeah, so when everyone was like, you went at your presentation, I was like, what? What presentation?
0-0-1.
Yeah, we were sitting out there in pants. I was so excited. People asked me to sign their shirt.
Point. One zero one.
We was playing.
Second serve. One zero two. Side out. Zero one one. Second serve. Zero one two. Point. One one two. Point. Two one two. Side out. One two one. Point. 2-2-1.
Much better
Second
stuff
serve.
from the boys here. That's what we want to see for them. Some confidence showing in them now in their posture and the way they're showing themselves on court.
I was going to say, George, just pretty springy there. I like that. Just
2-2-2.
showing that energy, trying to build energy and get it too.
Oh yeah, they've come out with the
Side out.
power of this set. We would love to see it go to a third for some competition.
Two, 2-1.
Ooh.
Second serve.
I believe we call that a bag. I'm not too sure Zach will be happy with that.
2-2-2.
Haas is happy. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see.
That's going to lift Grazovic there, getting big through the middle.
Yeah, Grazovic is just going to have to find anything to give him that energy, that pump. He's played a lot of matches today
3-2-2.
in the heat.
As you say, Kate, it's almost going to have to be on adrenaline. Like, it's not going to have too many energy reserves to try and draw from. So a couple of big plays, confident plays. And George Wall doing that.
Point.
That's a confident move from George, and that's what we like to see.
4-2-2.
in a match like this. They need that confidence. Show the boys that they're here to still play. Few good pickups.
Side out.
Power, firepower from the other team, just too good.
Two, 4-1. Point.
No go zone there for Harsh. If you pop it up to his backhand, he will put it away. So Zach just got to find a different spot.
3,
Get
4,
the ball
1.
off, move it around, do anything to just not really be in that zone.
Point. Four, 4-1.
They draw back level here in game 2.
Point.
I like that point construction there, though, from George and
Timeout
Zach.
receiver, 5-4-1.
Yeah, they're getting the balls they
1
want.
minute.
They're just, missing those final things. It's little margins you're playing with out here. There's not much free space. And Vanchik and Harsh have had great hands so far. And you just sort of go bigger and bigger until you miss, where they just probably have to stay a little more patient.
Yeah, and good timeout straight away. They weren't going to let that gap open up. As soon as Vanchik and Harsh have grabbed that point number 5, taking the lead, like, no, let's stop it right now.
$15 seconds. Server, 2 timeouts remaining. Receiver, 1 timeout. On 5. 5. Yes, sir. Time in. 5-4-1. Point.
And point straight out of the timeout there from
6-4-1.
Banshik.
Point.
The Aussie boys just got to find something else in the tank now. They just really got to dig deep. No quick points. You're going to have to grind with these guys. It's a high level match. Like you can't be throwing around 3 points anymore.
7-4-1. Point. Eight, 4-1. Second serve.
Big hit from Zach, but Gutsy in on that angle.
That's something I think I've
8-4-2.
Those boys have been real good at resetting, and it'll be interesting now if they can get the serve back, the Aussie boys, what they do a little bit differently maybe. They've all played each other plenty of times. Harsh and Banshik have come to Oz. They've both been involved in LP Australia. Like,
Side out.
George should be able to find a way around this now. I don't think they're out of this match.
Nah, good leave there. Just dodges out of the way of that one. Gets a stop.
4-8-1.
Time now for the Aussies.
Second serve.
Again, putting on that backhand side where Harsh is so comfortable. You mentioned earlier, Katie.
Yeah, his counter on his backhand is one of the
4-8-2.
It's just what he does well.
Side out.
And that's the ball that we can't be having at this level,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
frustration there from Grabovic.
Banshik and Harsh have probably barely missed a third, so if you want to be on that same playing field, it's just cleaning up those little errors.
8-4-1. Second serve.
Good hands from Harsh, but
And the first is sort of frustration there from Banshik, so George will notice that. See, they might play a little more ball to him now.
Point.
Oh.
I saw it on the outside of the line. Side out.
overruled line call by the ref there. That's got to play in your mind a little. You know,
4-8-1.
to make a bad line call, and when a ref overrules it, definitely plays in your brain a little.
Point. Five, 8-1. Second serve.
Oh, it's got a little bit twisted up there. But again, just close that gap a little bit. We're at 5-8 now.
5-8-2. Point.
Unusual miss there for Banshik. He's usually very strong off that back.
6-8-2. Side out.
That's a good ball.
Eight, 6-1. Point. Timeout receiver, 9-6-1. 1 minute.
Now the timeout for the Aussie boys. Good timing. Sometimes you just need to catch a breather out here.
Fifteen seconds, servers. 2 timeouts remaining. Receivers, no timeouts. On 9. On 9,
what can the
yes,
Aussies
sir.
do here? 6-9 down. Still in touch
Time in.
here, Katie, but really has to go now.
Yeah, there's no more time for messing around, but they're only within 3 points. It's just...
Point.
Wow, that's a great lead by Banchik. That's, yeah, that could be the best lead of the tournament. That's amazing. You can only do so much when the Indian pair are playing so
10-6-1.
well as a team.
I'll recall.
Honestly, they look in sync on the court.
10-6-1. Oh, I'm going to recall. 10-6-1. Point, game match, 11-6.
There we have it. The Indian pair win. Banchik on his way to a triple crown.
That's
2
it.
down, 1 to go.
Champions, men's doubles finals here at the Panas Malaysia Open is Vanchik Kapadia and Haas Mehta in 2 over the Aussies, Grabovic and Wall. Exceptional performance from the 2 lads. And here we see a score recap here, 11-3, 11-6.
They were just honestly too solid. They were a solid pair. They played well together. They played well together all tournament. I think they've been pretty untouchable all tournament. Not much you can do there.
Absolutely, so let's take a look at some of the highlights.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, give it up for Vanchik Kapadia and Harsh Mehta, your men's doubles gold medalist at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. An incredible match here at the Night Pickle Arena, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome to the Panas Malaysian Open 2025, the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia, the first stop right here in Malaysia. We've just witnessed the men's doubles finals, and your gold medalists are the boys from India, Vanchik Kapadia as well as Harsh Mehta. Commiserations to the pair, but tough match indeed, and complete pure pickleball entertainment here for all of the fans. If you guys enjoyed that men's doubles finals, can you show some love to both the pairs for our players right here today? Incredible match up, and I believe they have been truly amazing. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are ready for the prize giving ceremony for our men's doubles finalists. And to orchestrate the prize giving ceremony, ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor to welcome the Group Marketing Director of our mobility sponsor. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Brian Wong from BMW Millennium World. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to first invite Zachary as well as George Wall as the first runner-up of the Panas Malaysia Open 2025 men's doubles. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love to these two amazing gentlemen. We would like to now invite Mr. Brian together with Zach and George to stand in the middle for a nice big group photo for our cameras over there. Yes, big smiles, gentlemen. Keep big smiles. All right. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your first runner-up for the men's doubles and the first ever PPA Tour right here in Asia, the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Smile for the cameras. All right, all good. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Zachary and George. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got to bring the energy back up in this arena as we call upon the champions of the Panas Malaysia Open 2025 men's doubles discipline. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Vanchik Kapadia and Harsh Mehta. We'll be presenting them with the winner's medal as well as the beautiful looking trophy, a replica of the KLCC Towers here for them winning the men's doubles discipline at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. We'd now like to invite both Mr. Brian as well as Harsh and Vanchik for a nice big group photo. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, show some love to our champions for the men's doubles at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. And we would now like to hold the players in the center for some videos before we get the interview in. So cameraman. Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Brian, for showing some love for Mr. Brian. Thank you so much for presenting the award to our men's doubles winners. All right, now let's get the players to the center stage, and if we can get the interview mic, that'll be amazing. But while we're waiting for that, congratulations, young athletes. What an incredible showcase of pickleball right here at the 9 Pickle Arena, the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Make some noise for your champions, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, Vanchik, I've asked you this question already, so I'm going to ask you, Harsh. What was it like, the whole experience here at the PPA Pickleball Tour in Asia, the first ever, and you guys are the champions? Share us your thoughts and feelings.
Oh, it was amazing. I really loved the crowd. I really loved the facility. I really loved everyone who's out here cheering, supporting, being emotional, helping each other. I think it's a wonderful experience. It can't get better. Waiting for more. And thank you everyone out here who's come to watch the game of pickleball, to grow the game of pickleball. And yeah, that's it. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, PPA. Thank you, Eula. Thank you, 100. Thank you for sponsoring. Thank you, Vanchik. Thank you, Naimi, for being my partners. And it's been amazing. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you very much, Harsh. I think the whole crowd agrees that you're such an entertaining athlete. You know, your emotions, your groans, your grit throughout the whole game, especially those fast hands in front of the court, which is truly, truly remarkable. You've been a complete pleasure to host. And to Vanchik, I'm not going to ask you something else, but I'm going to ask you this. What was it like pairing with Harsh? I believe I heard from your friends over there that this is a fairly new pairing. What was it like pairing with him throughout this tournament here at the PPA Pickleball Tour in Asia?
No, it's not a new pair. We've been practicing in and out daily. We practice at our home club, Kharjum Khana. So that's where we train early mornings and that's where we get our reps in. But as far as partnership is concerned, we've been practicing days in and out just to get our rhythm back, because we played a tournament like 2 years ago. And then now we are here at a big stage, and winning doubles with him really feels great, because back then I won it with him, so I didn't want to disappoint him this time.
Amazing. You know, we truly saw the bromance on court right here. You guys were like a piece in a pot because you guys complimented each other. Truly, truly amazing. And before I send you off for the photo ops, you know, it's an amazing experience. I want you to absorb this beautiful atmosphere by this crowd. Can you make some noise one more time for them, ladies and gentlemen? Before I send you off, so much love here in Malaysia. Just one sentence or two to the fans out here for the love here. Any one of y'all wants to take this?
Thank you, Malaysia. Thank you, PPA. Thank you, everyone.
All right, Vanchik, I'm going to teach you one phrase. I want you to say, Terima kasih Malaysia, which means thank you, Malaysia. Terima kasih Malaysia.
Terima kasih, Malaysia.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, your men's doubles champion, Vanchik and Harsh. And for those of y'all here at the 9 Pickle Arena witnessing the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, the first ever PPA Pickleball Tour in Asia, stick around because we've got 2 more matches in the Championship Sunday, the Grand Finals, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we have the women's singles, but then we will be concluding this amazing event with the men's singles, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are ready, I want to hear y'all make some noise. Right, ladies and gentlemen, as we escort out our champions out of the arena, it is my pleasure to invite the women's singles finalists of the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, firstly, make some noise for Nicola Schumann. And going up against Nicola, ladies and gentlemen, show some love for you, Fei Long. I will now pass this match over to our match officials and our commentators up in the booth. Thank you.
Welcome back to the Panas Malaysia Open. We are here with the women's singles finals. We've got Yufei Long, Nicola Skuman. It's going to be an absolute cracker match. Both of these ladies had very, very close matches in their semi-finals yesterday. Nicola coming from way behind. She was 4-9 down in the first set. Came back, ground away to win it 14-12 and then take it in game 2. Yufei Long up against LB Huang. Again, it was an absolute baseline battle. I don't think there was a drop or a dink between the two of them, Katie, in that match. So again, I think we're going to see some big hitting from both these ladies. Very, very good ground strokes. How do you see this one unfolding?
Yeah, look, both of these ladies are on their 5th match of the day between semi-finals, bronze medals matches and finals. They must be both starting to feel it in their legs, but it's going to be a very interesting match. I haven't seen much of UK play singles. I know she's a fabulous doubles player. We know Nicola's a great singles player at home, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes down.
Yeah, so watching her yesterday, Yufei, big serve when she wants to, but then often was breaking up yesterday with a little bit of like a sky ball serve or a slice serve, so using a bit of variation there, but very powerful ground strokes close to the line. Not afraid to come in if she makes that play, you know, can cover that net really well, quite quick and really big arm span, so it'll be interesting to see.
She had great reach in the mix semis this morning. You even noticed like helping cover her side, so it'll be interesting to see how they play.
Yeah, we're fascinated to see whether they're happy to just bash it out at the baseline against each other and get the angles there, or whether they too do try and come in to the net. So Nicola already has got a gold medal in her pocket from the mixed doubles earlier on today. Yufei yet to see that gold medal, so I know she's super, super keen. She was telling me earlier she wants a gold medal in the very first PPA Tour Asia.
As we all did, but it's been some tough competition out here. The Aussies have come to shine, which I'm proud of. Obviously we've come from home as well, so but yeah, it's a tough competition out there at this tournament. No match was easy. Like my semi-finals today in my mix was my first 2-setter. Yeah. Every other match I played had gone 3 sets at this tournament.
Yeah, and we saw multiple upsets throughout the tournament. Number 1 seeds getting knocked out in first round. The qualification was just incredible. Some of those draws, the fact that teams were in there and teams would be able to battle out and make it through to either quarterfinals or semis was...
yeah. Me and my women's partner got knocked out by qualifiers in the first round, and they got the 3rd today in the women's doubles.
They made a bronze medal, so you know, exceptional run.
It's showing so much you can do.
Yeah, well, it's showing too that they're not just having a once-off game; they actually have some serious pickleball play, and maybe they just haven't been experienced to tournament play where people know them, so it's a little different look. So it's kind of nice to see some of those new names being uncovered and new faces.
Yeah, it's nice to play some people that we don't always play all the time. I play a lot of people. Obviously from home, we've had a lot of these Asia players in MLP Australia, but definitely fun facing some different faces. You see some different things, you learn along the way. It's the best way for us to learn as players, I find. And
yeah, we're seeing a lot of players that have that background of either the badminton, table tennis here more so than we see in Australia. You see a lot of the tennis background,
yeah.
But you see some of the, you know, overhead's very, very confident, but they're maybe a little more tricky and technical at the net.
Definitely, you definitely see them do some other things that maybe we don't play at home. Some like off-pace shots, inside out.
All right, those ladies undergo their last preparations. I'll have a little bit of a look at how they both got here. So Nicola beating out Nokui Tang yesterday in the semi-final, 14-12, 11-5. Overcoming Ting Wei, Jamie Wei, that was a huge game for her, 11-6, 11-5. And probably the one that was actually the first match was probably your easiest, 11-1, 11-4 against Mayu Ito. But again, just built on each of those performances. And again, for me, it was that semi-final when she was down 4-9 in game 1 and showed that grit and determination. So she'll be willing to go the distance here. And Yufei, again, coming over, Seng Wang Huang yesterday, LB Huang, And then Anna Clarice in the quarterfinals. So she's had a good run too. All her games have been in 2. But let's see what
Game
they
one.
can do here in the
Time
ladies' gold medal match here.
0-0.
The PPA Pickleball Tour Asia.
Point. One zero. Point.
Good start here from Nicola. First 2 points on the board.
2-0.
Well, that one I think just quick in the back of the line and darting off the paint there.
Three zero. Side out. Zero three.
Wow, that's a great ball by
Side out.
Nicola. Well played.
Three zero. Side out.
Some long points out here on 2 girls who've been out here all day. It's an impressive start.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought they might have sort of rushed those
0-3.
points a little bit early, but they seem to be willing to get into these longer battles.
That's why they're out there. I would have served and volleyed by accident or something.
Oh, well, serve the big grand stroke into the net roll.
That hurts a little when the net roll's not on your side.
One three. Ball was out. The ball was out. We're getting a new ball.
Oh,
Side
they've
out.
lost the ball in the crowd there.
Someone's got themselves a souvenir.
Put it straight in the pocket.
3-1.
Get the players to sign it at the end of the match. You can see that ball kicking off the outside of the line. You'll see that when that plastic pickleball grabs that little bit of extra paint.
Yeah, that was a beautiful backhand by Nicola. She hit that real nice.
4-1. Point.
There it is, that exchange of ground strokes that we said we would most likely see here in this game.
Five one.
You see first opportunity, Nicola coming forward,
Point.
great decision.
Timeout,
That's
receiver.
an incredible point there.
6-1. 1 minute.
And you see, no surprise there, Yifei Long going to the bench, taking a little bit of time out. together her thoughts, figure out what she can do to get back into game one here.
Again, like we said in the last match, it's 3 sets though. Like, you've got time to sort of work it out. And I find in singles more than doubles, players can get on a hot run a bit more. Where in doubles, you sort of grind out every point, where I know in singles, some players can just really hit some good passing shots and put a few good points together real quick.
I guess you're just making one stop, you've got the ball in hand, then points can start to run it. Rather than in doubles, you've got to make 2 stops to be able to get the ball back and get scoring. And again, just all out there by yourself. There's no looking at your partner, figuring things out. It's just you paddling the ball.
Time in.
Actually, I'm curious, Katie, you may or may not know this
Time out
one, but
remaining.
Obviously Nicola, very
Receiver,
confident in all 3
1,
disciplines, the mixed,
server,
women's
2.
and singles. Which would be her favourite, do you think, or from training with her most
It's
confident
tough.
discipline?
I think what we've seen Nicola perform best in PPA Australia is the mix. Her and Mitch are consistently making the semis and finals as the last few events, so I don't know if it's her favourite, but she's definitely very confident in it. She's on the right side, she's very comfortable on the right side, but you do find Nicola plays a lot of left side women's. I'm playing with her in my next event,
Time in.
so she'll be on the left of me as on the
6-1.
lefty, but I'm excited to play with her. It'll be our first tournament together. She's been playing well, so we should have some good results. That's a fabulous ball.
Wow.
Right now, there's looks like nothing Nicola can do wrong.
Yeah, Yufei just got to ride this little purple patch out and just try and find a way to make some
7-1.
inroads.
100%.
Keep her confidence up. Because it was her that was hitting shots just like that in her semi-final last night.
Point. Eight, 1. Side out. One, 8. Point. Two, 8.
Oh, Nicola came to the net, did everything right there, but just missed that volley.
I like to see her pushing in the net, show a different face, show that you can do anything on the court, and that's really important. When you feel like in singles that there's nothing you can do because the other girl's doing everything, you really, then you just start trying to overhit. Real common. Wow, that's beautiful.
Side out.
Yeah, just held that nice and late. Yufei not being able to commit early either way. Again, I think Yufei was hoping to drop that one a little bit shorter. We saw it last night. She just absolute dead drop volley. But that one sort of set up a little bit too much for Nicola.
Yeah. 8-3.
I don't hate the idea just because it brings someone out of forcing them to go to a spot where they weren't on the court.
Point.
But Nicola can do no wrong right now, and it's amazing.
Nine, 3.
Yeah, well, constructed point there by Nicola. Going to bring up her first game point here.
Timeout. Receiver. 10-3. 1 minute.
Yufei Long calling a timeout.
As you've heard, do you just give up this set, sort of throw it in the bin and start again fresh, or do you keep grinding? I've seen in singles a lot of people come back from a score like this. It's again, like you said, it's one serve and then you're back on scoring points, but
And even if she gets that back, Katie, she may not win this game, but it's going to just build that momentum and maybe a little doubt creep into game 2. So you feel like you're finding some groove. Like, she hasn't been playing terrible shots at all, but Nicola's just probably that level above right now. But I know Yufei has that game. She showed it yesterday, that she's got more gears to go. So that's also going to have confidence. It's the worst thing if you're being beaten and you know you've got nowhere else to go. That's your max capacity.
Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receiver 0, server 1, server 2.
Here we go, first game point
Time in.
opportunity.
10-3.
Well
Point,
played by Nicola
game.
again. That was a great point.
11-3. Timeout. Change ends. 2 minutes.
Here we go, first game in the bag, 11-3. Players will take a short break, so we'll rejoin you back to game 2 action very shortly.
Fifteen seconds. Game 2. Time in. 0-0. Side out.
Alrighty, we're back in game 2. Wonder if there's anything Yufei can do to
0-0.
maybe upset the start of this set to get us some rhythm. That's incredible.
That's exactly how she finished. Really pushing Yufei all around the court and finding those corners.
Yeah, Nicola's playing very hot right now, and honestly, as Yufei, I don't know how much there is you can do. Looks like Nicolau has no weakness.
1-0
right now.
Side out. Zero one. Side out. 1-0. Side out. 0-1. Side out. One zero. Point. Two zero.
We see second point on the board, ticking over. Take a little bit longer though. People having to work a little bit harder, and that one just long. So
Side
love
up.
that deep return there by you, Faye.
A deep return is so important in singles. It makes such a difference to what you can do next.
0-2.
Wow, that is a fabulous backhand.
One two. Side out. Two one.
Wow, what
Side
a
out.
point.
One two. Side out. Two one.
Another good point by both the
Side out.
girls.
One two. Side out. Two, one. Side out.
Some quick back-to-back side outs for both girls. See which one of them can maybe get on a run first or even just get off the score they're on. It's always hard when you're just going back and forth on the same score. Sometimes that one point can just give you like a kickstart to moving on and keep scoring.
Yeah, it definitely made a bit more of a stalemate.
And that was not what we wanted.
Two, one. Side up. 1, 2.
Wow,
Side out.
great point again. So impressive after on their fifth match day, both these girls are just really grinding out these points. Then neither of them want to let the point go easy, which is great to see.
Yeah, it shows like how much it means to them trying to capture this gold medal and how much they're probably digging right deep past the reserves now. There's not much left in the tank, but they're just willing their way through this.
2, 1.
Oh, I like that change
Side
up
out.
from Yufe. Throwing
Yeah,
in the
little
slice.
Yeah. Ball not being able to sit up as high for Nicola to rip. Really smart play.
Take the rhythm away. The more you just go back and forth into Nicola, she's just grinding tennis days again. Honestly, you just start going into a rhythm, autopilot.
1, 2. Side out.
Missed that line, but great deep serve from Yufei there, right on the corner.
Two, one.
Oh, and great drop shot there
Side
from
out.
Yufei, really bringing Nicola in, having a lunge right at that ball.
We must be on like 6, 7, 8 side outs before scoring a point right now. You can imagine the sigh of relief when whoever scores their first point, you can just feel like a
1,
weight
2.
lifted.
It's gonna just run, you feel like.
That's a great return. Great return. for
Side
Nicola.
out. Two, one. Side out.
Yeah, again, that deep backhand corner there from Yufei. Another side out.
Gosh.
And they often say, Katie and Pickle, the receiver is at the advantage, but they're really,
1,
really
2.
exaggerating that right now.
Yeah, they're showing why we always pick like to be the receiving team in MLP.
Side out.
After we had the same score for so long, it's almost like who's gonna show
Timeout,
frustration
server,
first.
2-1.
That's a smart timeout.
1 minute.
From Nicola. Like, just change it. Like, you haven't scored a point for a while. It's a great timeout. It's her reset. Offensive timeout, we like to call it, because she's up still. It's her serve. She just needs a second.
That's it, and have that moment to, again, break the momentum. It doesn't often need to be a huge differential in the scoreline, but has recognised that there's a bit of a stalemate really happening right there. So she's got a game in hand already, so she's got that up her sleeve. So take a seat. Who knows, sometimes it can break the concentration of your opponent. Who knows, they spot someone in the crowd, they look at something different, come back out, and maybe they haven't got their mind switched on as much as they'd like. Ladies and gents, stick around after this one. We will have our men's singles championship match. Will be the final match of the tournament.
So far, all the finals have been high levels. It's been great finals week, final Sunday, so it's been great for the fans to watch. I hope everyone's enjoyed it at home as much as we have in person. The atmosphere has been great out here. I think you get some of the loud players out there, and it really like lights up the crowd.
Remaining timeout.
Zoom into his
Server.
next men's
1,
final two. So you've
receiver
got
2.
Vanchik Kavadia from India on a Triple Crown run. Pretty
He's
hard
gonna want
to
it
do
more
anyway.
than
He will, but he's
anyone.
coming up against John Trin, and he was an absolute crowd favourite here last night. His performance against Jack Wong, he won the match. He won many hearts, I think, of pickleball fans, not just here, but around the world. So
An hour and a half that singles match last night, but he's coming on fresher legs than Vanchik. Vanchik's played 4 matches today.
Yeah. This will be John's
with his
first, so
semis.
I think it's going to be real opportunity for the young man to.
But then again, he's
stand
been
on
waiting around, you know, getting ready
Time
to
in.
play. That can also
2-1.
a little. Vanchik's got some rhythm. He's played great today, so
got
it'll
some
be
confidence. He
interesting.
got wins on the board.
Exactly, the confidence is key. Like, he's going to want it more than anyone going for that Triple Crown.
3-1.
Well played point from Nicola.
Point.
Very well
Ripped that
played.
cross court, but not as quite as deep where Yufei was, so it just sort
Fully
of cut that
opened
angle.
the court
Yeah.
up. Yeah. Open that court up, approach the net, put the ball away to the open space.
And Katie mentioned
Nice
she's
and
come out
simple.
2 points in a row, being able to break that deadlock that was happening. So really, really clever timeout there.
Great timeout.
4-1.
Sometimes as a player you want to take a timeout early, but you're like, well, what if? There's always a what if in your head. What if the match gets to 10-all and I've got no timeouts left? Like, but I think that was a good move from Nicola. Like, boom,
Point.
she's got a 3-point run already from it, so.
Five one. Point. Timeout, receiver. 6-1. 1 minute.
All right, we see now Yufei Long is going to the bench. Trying to figure out what she can do to try and fend off this little barrage of points here from Nicola Schumann.
Yeah. It's always good, like, as players, we like to see that when we take the timeouts, we often feel confident coming out because it was on our call, but in singles it's a little different to doubles. Big believer in you take a timeout and you always win that first point, but we'll see what Yufei can do here. Nicola's got a coach in a corner. I don't see anyone talking to Yufei. I don't know if she has a coach in her corner like Nicola does, but right now it doesn't look like Nicola really needs it. She's just out there grinding, setting up some good points.
$15 seconds.
Shout out to all those back home that are watching Nicola. I know her
Receiver
family's
one,
back home watching.
server one.
Her MLP captain, Mr. Aaron Blitz, is online watching.
Yeah, it'll be late at home for them. What, 10:30
Yeah,
in
10:30
Australia?
p.m. back home, and I know plenty of Yufei's family will too back in China watching as well. So, and her Trailblazer fans here. So great to see different nations coming together to compete here at the Panas Malaysia Open.
It's great to see pickleball bringing all of us together. Traveling to new countries, seeing things, meeting new people. It's part of the fun.
All right, what can Yufei Long do here? Get back into this match.
Time in. 6-1.
I still think it was the right move from Yufei. I think coming into the net is what she needs to do. Take that time away from her opponent. Didn't go her way that time, but I think it's going to be the move.
Yeah, Nicola's ground strokes at the moment are just dominating. So, as you said, Yufei is so good at the net coming forward, just showing a little bit
7-1.
different. And at least if you go down, you've done something different and forced something rather than just the same patterns.
Yeah, that's well played from Yufei.
One 7. Point. Two 7. Point. Three 7. Point.
I think at this point, 4-7 in the second for these girls. It's all about how much you got left in the tank. How much can Nicola just drive for it right now? Get that
Timeout,
serve
receiver.
back, maybe get another point.
4-7.
Good timeout.
1
Don't
minute.
let you get too many runs in.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to shift that momentum as you spoke about so often, Katie. So good little stop here. Again, a couple of words from her coach, and Yufei, I think, just trying to soak in any energy and that she can. And I think, not much that the body can do now. It's more just mental. Almost looked like her elbow slipped off her like then. And no, I think she needs.
She thinks she needs medical. She's gonna
take a little bit of time. So we'll just get that over there. Again, massive day of play for Yufei in this extreme heat. Maybe see the referee just heading over there just to check her out.
Medical timeout.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're experiencing a medical timeout. We wish a very, very speedy recovery to Long Yu Fei as she recovers from this medical timeout. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, please stick around with us here at the arena because we'll be witnessing the women's singles if Long Yu Fei is able to continue this match, and after that we'll be witnessing the men's singles at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Thank you so much for being here with us on Championship Sunday. It has been a long tournament. Trust me, everyone is exhausted. If you guys as spectators are exhausted, the players are absolutely worn out as well. They are true warriors on court, giving it their best, giving it their all. So we really hope that they can recover through this condition and give us the best, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here with us at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025, the first ever PPA Pickleball Tour right here in Asia. Stick around with us because we have one more match to conclude the Championship Sunday, which will be the men's singles, where Vanshik Kapadia will be taking on Kiang Thring. As you know, Vanshik is gunning down for the eluded Triple Crown. So stick around because it's going to be an electrifying match between these two young gentlemen as they take on each other at the center court. Thank you, everyone.
Timeouts remaining. Receiver 0, server 1. Time in, 4-7.
And we're back for the women's singles final. Yu Fei Long called a medical, but she must be feeling good enough to keep pushing, grinding through the singles.
Don't know how Katie looked a little bit dazed and maybe just a little bit of hydration there, was able to get in to the system.
Wow, that's a great point of your own medical. Hopefully she was able to cool down a little bit in that time, and same for Nicola. I think gives you time to cool down and hopefully feel a bit better to go out there and keep grinding, because this is not a simple match for these ladies. They've been playing some really long, impressive points.
5-7.
Wow, great angle.
You can often do it when you're going backwards and retreating there, Katie, that ball's almost in that left shoulder. The natural swing pattern is going to go that way, but yeah, really gutsy there from Nicola. She's trying to urge herself on now. She's got that ball back in hand. Oh, and the luck has fallen the way of Yu Fei Long.
That is not what Nicola wanted then, but you got to shake it off. It happens. It's part of it for sure. So
5-7.
wow, what a point. That is some impressive singles points right there.
Yu Fei just digging deep here off that timeout. And sometimes it is when you're not feeling great, you just somehow go into a different menu. You forget everything sort of zones
Everything
out.
starts to feel numb,
6,
and you
7.
just
All you do is
mindless
sometimes just see ball, hit ball, and sometimes it can actually be to your advantage.
Yeah. For you, Faye, I know she wants that trophy, so she'll be definitely thinking of it.
Point.
There it is, Katie. We are all tied up now. 7 apiece here in game
Great
2.
comeback from you, Faye. I believe she was 7-1 down at one point, so...
7-7.
Oh my god. Oh my
Both
god.
ladies there. Are you kidding?
You would not think Yufe had just had a medical timeout and looked like she was going to vomit 4 points ago. It was a great return from Nicola and just a better play by Yufe. Holy. Sometimes as the other player, you just got to shake it off and say,
8-7.
good shot.
That's it. When
Try
you're
it
playing
again.
like that, it's crazy.
Side out. Seven, 8. Point.
Really important there as Yufe taking the lead. Nicola's able to break it back straight away. Tied up now at 8-all.
8-8. Point.
There's some more momentum for Nicola.
Nine, 8.
Oh, she's now got a sniff. And
Yeah,
again,
one
Yufe
timeout
asking,
remaining.
do I have a
Timeout
timeout?
receiver.
She does. She's taking another timeout.
10-8.
Absolutely.
1 minute.
Great
You've got
call.
championship point against you now. First opportunity. Worked so well in her last time out, Katie. She was able to dig her way back.
So help me understand. So how did the medical happen? Was this part of her other timeout? This gal called a timeout and then she took a medical?
She won it 15.
Welcome back here to the Panas Malaysia Open. We are getting very, very close to the end of this game. Will it be the match? It's going to be on the paddle of Nicholas Gooman. 10-8 has got the lead. Or will Yufe come back and fight? We've seen it so often already in this
We've
game.
just watched her go from 7-1 to 8-7 up, so can she just do it one more time? Does she have it in her? If you're Van, she's waiting on the sideline for your Triple Crown. You've played 4 matches already today. Do you just want to get on court, or do you want it to go to a third and have more rest?
I think neither and both. I know Juntrian, he's going to be very, very keen to get on that court. He'll be just pouncing around. I'm sure the boys are out there at the back actually warming up right now. They'll be ready to come straight on. Get keen, get into this game. With all their fans watching back home, it's almost 9 p.m. here local time. Said Katie's still nearly 29 degrees. High humidity. Referee's consulting with the player. They did call the timeout, so interesting. Maybe just getting a clarification there.
I wonder what's going on down there.
So she asked some clarification potentially around medical timeouts, how many am I allowed to have per game, this type of thing, just knowing what's up your sleeve perhaps.
If it does go to a third.
Yeah. Here we go.
Timeouts remaining.
Paddle of Nicholas Schumann here. Can she
Receiver
close
0.
this match out?
Server 1.
Championship point.
Time in. 10-9.
I think I do a recall.
I recall the score. 10-8.
Wow.
Side
She
out.
dug deep there. She wanted that. She's not going to go out down without a fight.
Nah, very, very impressive there, Yufei Long. She made a bit of a name for herself in Orange County at the PPA Tour in the US a few weeks ago, knocking off some very, very big top seeds in the women's
8-10.
doubles, but she's got some singles game as well, Katie Hart.
Side out.
All right, we're going for a second championship point here.
Yeah, Nico's going to have to play big though. Yufei's not going to give it to her easy.
10-8.
Have to be gutsy. Let's see what she's got. Oh,
Side
that
out.
one's well at the back there. Very uncharacteristic from Nicola. I don't think we've seen a missed return on that, but back to Yufei. 8-10.
She's going to do
8-10.
something with this serve.
We've got variations. She'll throw at Nicola here. The big one. Oh, just drifting wide, but that flat forehand down the line set
like
that
the
up.
pressure from Yufei just coming into the net. You know you have to execute that drop. There's a lot of pressure on that. Very easy to carry it wide.
It's tough here from Nicola, so close, but yet it could be so far away if Yufei's able to come back
Probably
here. And
feels really far away right now in this heat and temperature.
9-10.
Good return. Wow, from Yufei. She's found another level. She's dig deep and she's just found another point. I was just thinking during that point, it's great. Like, Nicola is young and she's showing great, like, calm. She's performing under pressure, but there's honestly not much you can do there when someone pulls a shot like that out of their pocket.
I know, it's almost like as soon as Nicola comes forward, Yufei's just almost eating it up. She's got a little bit more angle, so
10-10.
might have to push those a bit deeper, but here we go, 10 apiece.
not going to let this match go.
Nicola was so accurate down that line, so deep into that backhand, but somehow
Timeout, receiver.
That one cross court and
11-10.
Timeout
1
now.
minute.
It was a good timeout call from Nicola, but I also think it's going to be useful for Yupe. She gets a bit of a rest after she's just grinded for 4 points to get the side out of serve and 3 in a row there. Those are all the little things that go through your head as players. It's like, if I take a timeout, do I actually help them?
And then trying to make those decisions under pressure, under extreme fatigue. We should get a little chat with their coach, and sometimes that can just be enough, that little whisper in the ear, just to reset either the strategy or the confidence.
Maybe a little bit of even ice they might have on the bench there just to cool their body temperatures down a little, catch their breaths.
Right, and that can help immensely. Just dropping that body temperature means that decision making is a little better, see a little clearer. Yeah, super impressive comeback here from UK.
$15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receiver 0, server 0. Time in. 11-10.
What a point there. And it's Yufei Long, 12-10 in game 2. We are going to a third and deciding game here in the women's singles championship match.
Doesn't matter how you get there, 11-3 or 12-10, they're both equal now. Oh my.
Tell you what, pickleball fans, go and grab yourself a drink, have a little rest, take your breath, catch your breath. We'll be back with game 3 very shortly.
15 seconds. Time it. Game 3. Time in. 0-0. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Point. One, zero. Side out.
And we're back for the third set of the women's pro
0-1.
finals. Yufe just looks like she's found another level. Just a little bit more energy. The she's hitting deeper than she was maybe in the first set. The interesting third set. And that is the second record now for Nicola on this set already.
In the shooting 2K, we've seen the change up we saw about halfway through game 2 there from Youth Bay, adding the slice in a little more, changing the shape a little bit of one to give herself a little more time, I think. But again, just trying to break that rhythm of Nicola.
1-1. Point.
Players definitely taking all of their
2-1
allowed time each point here to try and make sure.
So would I.
Yeah, using their energy. whatever energy they have left, I've got no idea how they're still out there, Katie.
They've just turned into autopilot, and I think they're just going out swinging because I feel like these girls have upped the pace.
Side out.
They're hitting bigger than what they were in game 1 and game 2.
I just feel like there's been a pace increase from the second half of game 2.
Or where they're just trying to potentially end the points earlier, not wanting to get into
100%.
those longer rallies, so hitting a bit bigger, which we'll see more winners, but we'll see more errors as well.
1-2. Side out.
This is where we saw game 2, the side-out battle that went on for about 5 or 6
I'm not
minutes
sure
at
anyone
2-1.
wants to see that again, especially the players. They'd probably rather give the other person a point just to make sure the game keeps
Oh,
moving.
mate, I don't know. The two of these guys are absolute battlers out there. They're not giving
2-1.
away absolutely anything.
No. There's been no free errors from either side, really. And sometimes in singles we do see a few more free errors on serves and returns because they're going for it a bit more, but not these two girls. They've just
Wow.
high-level singles out here.
That line drive
Point.
there from Nicola. Just again,
Time
really
out.
you put
Receiver.
a paddle on it. Love that Nicola followed that
3-1.
one in.
1 minute.
Early timeout, 3-1 down.
We saw that in the last set. It worked for the Nicola when she took it, but
The only thing we do know, Katie, right now, that this will be the last game.
Of
Can't
this
go any
match.
further. This is the last game for the women's for the tournament on the championship court. Now, UK Long still has to go and play her mixed doubles bronze medal match after this. So she's not done for the tournament, regardless of the result here. Her partner, Lee Van Dijk, will be waiting out there. He's been probably pacing around for about the last 10 hours for them to play their bronze medal match out on grandstand. We'll be bringing you, though, the men's singles final. Apia Jan Trinh from Vietnam, Vanchit Kapadia, India.
it looks like someone's down there in Yufei's corner, like just cooling her off with an ice pack, which is nice.
Yeah, it has been great to see, like just the support from
15
from
seconds.
their teammates throughout either the
Remaining
Trailblazer
timeouts.
program. We've seen
Receiver
friends and
1,
family, as you said,
server 2.
in here helping out the athletes and cheering them on, and it had a really nice family feel
Always,
during the
like,
event.
we've got quite a few Aussies here, and everyone's been willing to help each other go get what you need. Sometimes you're just out there for way longer than you think.
And that's good, like you see each other helping each other, and the next thing you're up on the opposing side of the net trying to absolutely beat down to make sure you progress to a draw, but
Fly thousands of miles to play the same players we see at home. It's fun, it's a new environment for it.
Oh yeah, we definitely
Time
don't have this
in.
humidity at home, even in Queensland.
3-1.
Right now, Nicola Schumann 3-1 up. Game 3, women's singles final.
Oh, unlucky
Point.
there for UK, but incredible point again.
Four one.
Oh, I like that. That's a good
Side
change
out.
up. She executed that well, and it's just, and now Nicola's going to be thinking about it.
Yeah, saw her use that one on various occasions throughout her semi-finals yesterday, not just in singles, actually in some of her mixed as well, but that's just exceptional touch.
I think it's a shot that you're not used enough. Sometimes we just all get caught up in the wham bam, trying to put the ball away, and sometimes you just can't put the ball away, especially in conditions like this. It's so humid.
1-4.
Ball's moving a little slower than what some players might be used to. Wow.
That was that sky ball into ripping drive. Again, just great variation. I love that she's gutsy enough to try some different strategies, throw some different shots in.
2-4.
That is the third net cord for Nicola this set.
And Katie, you just have to take that bit of luck while it's rolling because it can switch so quickly and all of a sudden you go, where is it gone?
Being on the other side of it, you don't want to accept that luck. You're like, what is going on?
You've nearly got to that ball too, let's not forget.
4-2.
Wow.
Side out.
UK just hit the living daylights out of that ball.
I don't know how these balls are staying in shape. That
2-4.
Yola ball is absolutely copping and hiding out there.
I definitely
Side
noticed
out.
as a player, because it's humid in this country, we could actually swing at the ball a little more and it would stay in a bit. But
yeah, I must admit, I've noticed, especially with the singles players, you know, on that swing, I'm like, that's definitely going out, and that ball is just dipping in.
Yeah.
I guess that's the advantage you guys getting here a little early, having those training days, really preparing to the conditions.
even we're using these balls at home as well, which helped us a little bit.
Yeah. Here we go, the side-out exchange.
UK definitely just got a little fired up after that point, so let's see if she can maybe get some rhythm, some momentum here. Love for this set to stay close.
2-4.
It'd be really fun to see a tight third right now. Great point. You probably saw that coming from Nicola. There was nothing really else Nicola could have done there, so she was ready and she pounced on that ball really well.
Three, 4. Side out.
Not able to dig that slice out there. Almost a little bit at her feet, got a little bit caught, not much space there. I don't mind that from Nicola, just returning back down the middle, taking the angles away from Yufei.
Keep it deep, then you can't approach off it either. Yeah, well played by Yufei.
Yeah, set that up well.
I like the slice from Nicola, maybe not executed probably to her want, but as players we know the slice takes a little bit less energy than that double-hander. And right now I think it's going to be survival of the fittest out there.
I think we need to see a lot more slice backhands especially.
3, 4.
Oh, Yufei Long going through the barriers there, almost into the broadcast area. And Nicola just handled that well, putting it back into the cross court, but fantastic athleticism just to make that ball.
It's really distracting sometimes when your opponent goes through a barrier and you've just got a floater, you're like, you look at them and you're like, oh, where's that ball gone?
You see how often it goes into the net off that one.
Both girls must be feeling the pressure that neither of them are letting a ball go. You would think at this point in the day and like this point in the match, maybe a few more winners would be happening, but They are scrambling for every ball out there. They're both looking physically exhausted.
Three, four.
That's a great ball. That is a beautiful backhand. Nicola's put her hands up, but
What do
honestly,
I
there's
do
not much
exactly?
you can do there.
That's just a great shot. You just got to not applaud your opponent, but just recognise that that was just a 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Like if you put that next ball in, the court is so open anyway. You just sometimes got to like respect a good ball.
Yeah. And Nick had a great return. It was super deep on that baseline. It was Yufei again.
4-4.
Yeah. We're all tied up. On a piece. 4-all.
Couldn't be closer. It's a great serve.
Point.
Again, Nicola had that return down the middle, sort of pinning Yufei a little bit. Didn't quite get around that one to find that line. Now we see Yufei take the first lead in game 3.
5-4.
The earliest lead in a set so far. Does that give her some confidence? You can't get your foot off the pedal. Oh,
Point.
there we go. She goes into
Time
the side
out.
out. And head.
6-4. Change ends.
There from
1
Nicola.
minute.
Again, a rip and serve there though from Yufei, and they play take a little break here at every opportunity. So will we.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. 6-4.
All right, we're back.
Side out.
Third set of the Women's Pro Finals. Both girls were iced off during their side out, but let's see what they can give us now. It's coming to crunch time.
4-6.
Wow.
Side out.
Yufei wants this done and done quickly. She came in super aggressive there, and again, it could go both ways right here. Okay, she get a couple of runs. The match could be over in 3 or 4 minutes, or could take another 10, 12 minutes
100%.
if they go on that sort of that side out, back and
6-4.
forth like we saw.
If you're taking if you're trying to finish the points quickly, you could win them quickly, you can lose them so fast, and that could cause that side out thing to happen again. That's a great ball from Nicola.
Side out.
Again, just drifting wide, centimetres in that. Again, just don't show much resilience, both these players. And yeah, Nicola, super young, only 18,
4-6.
but we saw it in her semi-final where she came back from 9-4 down. Was able to close out the game and then the match.
Wow, UK. That is proof that every ball counts.
That's it.
It wasn't that quality of a shot, but she just got the ball back in.
And then just her presence there, like she just got big and looked imposing, and just, as
There's
a
only
result, it
so
just
much
forced
space
that
on the
ball a little
court
bit
for
wide.
Nicola to hit into.
Yeah.
Wow. UK wants it.
Six, 4. Point. Timeout, receiver. 7-4, 1 minute.
They're probably grateful for that on Sarah.
Yeah, and I think like, Nicola had the right idea, she's moving on in, but maybe just moving a little early before she played that shot. Oh, look, understandably so.
Anything.
And both players now have a bit of support from their team. Just trying to urge keep them on in this last part of the final.
Fifteen seconds. Timeouts remaining. Receiver 1, server 1. Time in, 7-4. Point. Eight, 4.
Yufei is not going to let a ball go past her. Oh my god.
Oh, gutsy
Wow,
from
that was
Nicola.
smart. Changed it
Wow.
up.
You're right, that had gone hard into the corner. Yupei was already running that baseline, might have been able to get a paddle on it. But again, it changed the tempo. A big pressure moment. Well done, Nicola.
Four, 8.
What a grindy point.
Nicola couldn't even get a hand up to celebrate then, just almost dropped the shoulders with a big sigh of relief at the end of that one.
Relax, yeah.
It seemed like almost like 3 or 4 shots before that last one just pushed that ball, but no backswing, just took a bit of time away and almost just pushed it back into the court there.
Yeah, we can hear neither of these girls have gotten loud in a while now. I think it's just like energy conserving the energy now and
5, 8.
just get the ball in.
Side out.
Gutsy down the line then.
Yeah, I think a big difference between the first set from Yupei and the last two is she's just down depth.
Yeah.
And Nicola is just now hitting her great deep balls, but just off the back foot. Where in the first set, Nicola was always sort of on the front foot, pushing forward.
8, 5. Point.
Back-to-back areas there down that line. I wonder if Nick will make a little change because again, the structure of that point was really good. She got herself right in there.
Just a little wide. But as you said yesterday, she came back from 9-4
9,
down.
5.
She can do it again here. It can change so quickly in singles. She saw there's 2 points left in this match. I am going to get to that ball.
She just willed her way there and then the athleticism to be able to make a play.
That was incredible. She must be just seeing there is 1 point left for me. Can I just dig deep here? I'm not sure if any of the girls have timeouts left.
I think they might be absolutely exhausted with everything here. I think they would be calling it.
10,
so
5.
we have championship point here for Yufei Long.
From 2 championship points down, can she do it?
She bites off the first.
Yupei Long saved 2 championship points in that second set. But again, Nicola can come back just as quickly as Yupei did in that second set.
5, 10.
From Yupei, fire herself up a little. She's looking at that trophy again.
She barely made that ball then and almost, Nicola thought it was going to drift over and it just didn't have much on it.
Again, that goes back to that ball just being soft.
I'm surprised, absolutely full of sweat every time they pick that ball up.
10, 5.
Makes it look new when you get it all sweaty.
Second championship point here, Yufei Long. Absolute
Oh my god.
epic
what a
there.
match. She
You
has
stay
no
long.
energy to celebrate. Saves 2 championship points. Fights back. Wow. Oh my.
Absolute congratulations, Yu Fei Long, the champion here at the Panas Malaysia Open. Massive credit to Nicholas who's been pushing it absolutely all the way, but it is Yu Fei Long, 3-11, 12-10, 11-5.
That was an incredible match. We'll see you for the men's finals.
Stick around, we'll have our presentation ceremony, and but let's firstly have a look at some of the highlights from this match, and there were highlights aplenty.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen, your women's singles champion for the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Show some love to Yu Fei Long. What an incredible match that we just witnessed right here at the women's singles finals at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025 Championship Sunday. True athletes out here giving it their all, blood, sweat and tears on the court, showing grit and perseverance, bringing it home. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your champion, Yu Fei Long. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here at the Panas Malaysia Open. Please stick around because we have one more match to go, which is the men's singles finals, where we'll be watching Giang Tring taking on Vanshik Kapadia after this prize-giving ceremony, ladies and gentlemen. And the players are now ready for the prize-giving ceremony. So we will proceed to invite the founder as well as the entrepreneur legend. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the founder of Panas Express, Panas Group, Mr. Vincent Xiao. We would like to invite Mr. Vincent to the center of the arena for the prize-giving ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, the first runner-up for the women's singles at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Show some love for Nicola Schumann. incredible tournament she had, breaking through multiple opponents, coming down here. Can we have both of y'all in the center for a quick photo? Yes. Fighting it out as well in tonight's finals and giving it her best, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a round of applause to our first runner-up, Nicola Schumann. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the women's singles champion at the Panas Malaysian Open 2025. Make some noise, show some love, give your all for Yu Fei Long. Can we have Yu Fei Long as well as Mr. Vincent to stand at the center of the arena for a nice big photo? Congratulations once again to Nicola as well as Yu Fei Long, and thank you very much Mr. Vincent for the prize giving ceremony. It has been an absolute pleasure. Right, ladies and gentlemen, there we have it once again, ladies and gentlemen, your champion, women's singles category. Make some noise for Yu Fei Long at the Panas Malaysian Open 2025, the first ever PPA Pickleball Tour in Asia. And she, ladies and gentlemen, is your champion, a true warrior on court, coming in through multiple hurdles, but never giving up nonetheless, and showcasing pure pickleball talent here for all the fans at the live arena at 9 Pickle right here at Kuala Lumpur for the Panas Malaysian Open 2025. Thank you everyone for showing your best here at the arena, and we've got one more match to go, which is the men's singles finals at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Before I call out the players, let me check in the arena. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you all here live with me, are you guys ready? If you guys are ready, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the first player of the men's singles gold medal match. Show some love for Giang Pring. And going up against Giang Pring, ladies and gentlemen, at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025 men's singles event. Make some noise for Vanchik Kapadia. I'll hand the match over to our match officials as well as our commentator, Sage.
Panas, 2 minutes. Time in. Game 1, 0-0. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Point. One, zero. Point. Two, zero. Side out. Zero, two. Point. One, two. Point. Two, two. Point. Three, two. Point. 4-2. Side out. 2-4. Point. Three, 4. Side out. Four, 3. Side out. Three, 4. Point. Four, 4. Point. Five, 4. Side out. Four, 5. Side out. Five, 4. Point. Six, 4. Side out. Four, 6. Point. Five, 6. Point. Six, 6. Side out. Six, 6. Point. 7-6. Point. 8-6. Ball's out. Point. Timeout. 9-6. Receiver. 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Timeout remaining. Receiver 1, server 2. Time in. 9-6. Side out. Six, 9. Point. Seven, 9. Point. Eight, 9. Flat. Eight, 9. Side out. Nine, 8. Side out. Eight, 9. Point. Nine, 9. Point. Ten, 9. The ball's out. Start out. Nine, 10. Point. Ten. Side out. Ten. Side out. 10. Side out. 10. The ball's out. Side out. 10. Side out. Ten. Side out. Ten. Point. Timeout, receiver. 11-10, 1 minute, players. Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeout. Receiver 0. Server 2. Time in. 11-10. Point. 12-10. Chen, 2 minutes. Fifteen seconds. Time in. Game 2. 0-0. Point.
Game 2 in our men's singles final here at the Panas Malaysia Open.
1-0.
Final match of the tournament. Gunching starting exceptionally well, getting game number 1.
Side out.
You see early side out. Again, for those that may not have been watching the whole broadcast, we have got Banchik Kapadia on a triple crown
0-1.
opportunity if he is able to win this men's singles final. And the Magician finds that inside out.
Side out. One zero. Side out. Zero one.
Oh, just drifting wide
Side
there.
out.
Watching that so closely down the line he was then.
1-0. Side out. 0-1. Side out. One zero. Side out. Referee error, replay.
Here you don't often hear that, but referee error, admitting that the two gentlemen just coming
Referee
in for a
error,
conversation.
replay.
The point will replay.
One zero. Point. 2-0. Point. Three, 0. Shot out. Zero, 3.
Great core coverage
Point.
there by Juntring.
One, 3. Shot out. Three, 1. Shot out. One, 3. Shot out. Three, 1. Shot out. One, 3. Shot out. Three, 1. Shot out. One, 3. Point. Two, 3. Shot out. The score is 3-2. 3-2. Shot out. Two free. Point. Free. Shot out.
Again, gentlemen just trading side outs here. Points very, very hard to come by.
Free. Shot out. Free. Shot out. Free. Shot out. Free. Shot out. Free. Point. Four free. Shot out. Free 4. Point. Four. Point. Timeout receiver. 5-4, 1 minute.
You see a replay of that last point. Jantrin really working his way back into this game 2 after Vanshik really started hot. Both gentlemen trying to claim that very first men's singles title.
$15 seconds. Remaining timeout. Receiver 1, server 2. Time in. 5-4. Point. Six, 4. Side out.
Yeah, great back up there, just cutting that one off down the line. Forcing that side out, staying in touch.
4-6.
The love of the net.
Five, 6. Point.
And we're all tied up again here in game 2.
Six, 6. Side out.
That one caught wide there, side out now. Opportunity for Trin.
Six, 6. Point. Seven, 6. Side out. Six, 7. Side out. Seven, 6. Side out. Six, 7. Side out. Seven, 6. Point. Here we go. 8, 6. Point. Timeout. Receiver, 9, 6.
see John Treen just starting to creep away a little bit here as we check out his last point. Vanchik started very, very well here in game 2, but Treen has been able to claw his way back in, take the lead, and really put the pressure back on. Vanchik is going to have to dig extremely deep here if he wants to keep his Triple Crown hope
15
alive.
seconds.
2
Timeout
gold
remaining.
in the bag already.
Receiver 0.
What have you got
Server
left in
2.
the tank right now against John Trinh from Vietnam.
Time in.
Doing his country proud right now here. Panas Malaysia Open.
9-6. Point. Ten 6.
Here we go. Championship point.
Side out.
Vanchik, too good on that occasion. Slicing that one across the court.
Six 10. Side out. Ten 6. Side out. Six 10. Point. Seven 10. Side out. Ten 7. Side out.
Fights off another one. Showing incredible resolve here, Vanchik. Yeah.
Seven 10. Side out. Ten 7. Point game, 11-7.
And there it is. Championship secured. In men's singles, it is John Trinh from Vietnam. Again, I think this is almost his trademark now to lay down and give a hug to his opposition. He did it last night in his semi-final. Vanchik Kapadia, I'm surprised he can actually breathe. Phenomenal effort from the young man from India. 12-10, 11-7.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we have it. Your men's singles champion. Give it up for Kyang Treng. And with that match, ladies and gentlemen, we wrap up the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Thank you so much for being an amazing crowd. And because you have been amazing, we have not one, but 2 goodie bags with paddles each to be given out right after we wrap up the event. So stick around for the prize giving ceremony, and you might just be the lucky winner who will be walking away with some freebies. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your gold medalist, your champion, Kyang Treng. And please, ladies and gentlemen, show some love to the first. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you guys enjoyed the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia, the first stop here in Malaysia, the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. It has been an exciting event, truly remarkable. Vanshik Kapadia came really close to winning the Triple Crown, but trust me, he gave it all on the court. We saw it, he entertained all of us, and he walks out the People's Champion. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, the singles gold medalist, Kyang Treng. Well, ladies and gentlemen, to proceed with the prize giving ceremony, we would like to call upon, firstly, the founder of Panas Group, Mr. Vincent Xiao, accompanied by the Managing Director of BMW Millennium Wealth, Mr. Brian Wong. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your first runner-up at the men's singles Panas Malaysia Open 2025, Vanshik Kapadia. A true athlete, we can say, complete beast on the court. He didn't play 1, 2, 3, he played 5 matches today on the Championship Sunday. The men's doubles semi-finals, the mixed doubles semi-finals, the mixed doubles finals, the men's doubles finals, and right now, the men's singles finals. Ladies and gentlemen, a complete joy to watch this man on the court right here. Give him a round of applause. Show him all the love he can get, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Vanshik Kapadia, your first runner-up, the men's singles Panas Malaysia Open 2025. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the champion of the men's singles event at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Make some noise for Kyang Treng! Kyang Treng here showed us why he's the top Vietnamese player and a force to be reckoned with, ladies and gentlemen. He beat through multiple top seeds to get into the finals, and in the finals he came out victorious as your champion in the men's singles finals at the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Another round of applause to your champion, everybody! Beautiful trophy there with our champion. Thank you very much, Mr. Vincent, as well as Mr. Brian, for presenting the awards. It's an honor and pleasure to have you. Thank you so much. Come on, Kyang, the fans want to see you lift up the trophy up high and above. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen, your champion once again. Make some noise for Giang Tring. Giang, can I have you stay over here for a quick interview, and then we can continue with all the photo ops. Enjoy this atmosphere in. But before that, Giang, congratulations on the incredible victory against a very tough opponent. But nevertheless, can you share with us here your feeling playing at the first ever PPA Pickleball Tour in Asia? It must have felt like home. Share with us your thoughts and emotions.
Thank you for everyone to be here in the final and cheering for both of us. I'm very happy to play the first ever PPA Tour in Asia, and couldn't be excited more to win this one.
Thank you very much. Now, before we wrap you up, I'm sure you must be exhausted. You want to go out and enjoy with your friends and family. Just one last word to all the fans out there at home watching you online, because we saw a lot, trust me, a lot of fans from Vietnam cheering you on the YouTube live with the comments coming in. Shout out to them watching you back at home.
Shout out to my Vietnamese friend to that cheering for me in YouTube live. And my family, my friends, everyone out there. Thank you.
All right, and one last phrase. I want you to share it out. Can we say something in Malaysian language, right? We can say Terima kasih Malaysia, which means thank you. Terima kasih. Yeah, perfect.
Terima kasih Malaysia.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen, your men's singles champion, Giang Tring. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure to host all of y'all here at the inaugural PPA Pickleball Tour in Asia. The first stop right here in Malaysia, the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. It was an absolute crazy 4 days of event, but Championship Sunday did not fail us at all. We had blood, sweat and tears thrown on the court. We had drama. We had champions coming up, even victorious, and also cheers coming out from those of joy. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for sticking around with us. But the PPA Tour does not just stop here, ladies and gentlemen. Upcoming tours will be Hong Kong Open in August, and then we'll fly out to Sansan Fukuoka in Japan in August, and we'll wrap the whole thing up in October back here in Malaysia for the Malaysia Cup. So if you're following the PPA Pickleball Tour in Asia, looking forward to see you all in the next stops and back here in Malaysia. It is truly a remarkable event. But ladies and gentlemen, this event would not have been possible without our sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to shout out our title sponsor, Panas Express, followed by our official connectivity sponsor, Celcom DG, our official mobility sponsor, Millennium Wealth, our gold sponsors, Foodie and 100, our silver sponsors, Flux Group, Sports by Top Glove, as well as Courtyard Marriott Setia Alam, our PPA Tour Asia partners, our equipment partner, Yula, and our paddle partners, Fakolos, Paddle Tech, Franklin. And to all of the crew, thank you very much for your hard work and effort throughout the 4 days. Can we show some love to the crew who has been pulling through this event, making it tremendous for all of us. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to all of y'all here in the arena for bringing in the atmosphere so that the players feel just like home, playing at the first PPA Pickleball Tour Asia, the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Aaron. It has been an absolute pleasure to be your host. From all of us at the PPA Pickleball Tour Asia, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the Panas Malaysia Open 2025. Till the next tour, take care, good night, bye-bye.